Hey, we're playing some Danganronpa. What up, bruh? Excited to be back. Music is already hitting hard, and we gonna get started. Yeah! Right after Tinko screamed, the front door of the library burst open, and the 4 people who were in the game room rushed in.
What happened?
Well, what happened? Got to hear scream. Huh? Ah! Blood! So much blood!
Oh me, oh my.
Huh? Isn't that Rantaro? What's wrong with him?
I don't know.
He's dead.
Huh?
What? He's dead? Well, that's unfortunate.
But how?
How can you be so calm? Shuichi examined Rantaro's body and placed his hand close to his mouth to check for breathing.
It's no use.
We're too late. He shook his head.
No way.
Too late? You mean dead?
Are you serious?
He's dead? My vision began to swirl. My legs wobbled beneath me. Out of sheer desperation, I kept my mind working. Why was Rantaro here? And the monitor is off. It was no longer displaying Monokuma anymore. Does that mean the mastermind's dead? Yeah, that has to be it. This means Rantaro was...
Well...
This means the killing game started, huh?
Huh?
What? Killing game? Then someone killed Rantaro and... Wait, maybe not.
Get it?
What do you mean, maybe not?
Um,
Maybe the killing game hasn't started. Maybe this just ended it?
what?
Ended it? What do you mean?
Because...
The mastermind. Rantaro was the mastermind. What? The mastermind? I don't know how he died, but Rantaro was in the library before the time limit ended.
That's true.
There's a high chance that the mastermind planned this, and if he's dead... Ding dong dong ding.
Huh?
What?
A body has been discovered! Everyone, please gather in the library!
Not that easy. Never is. What a relief! A murder took place just before time ran out. Monokuma, but how? I gotta admit, I was a little nervous there because the killing game hadn't started yet. Jeez, you guys really know how to keep me in surprise. How the mastermind controlling you is... By mastermind, do you mean the real mastermind who's controlling me? And you think it was Rantaro? Ah, what an imagination! Of course that's wrong! If the mastermind had died, this killing game would be over.
That's wrong.
But the victim was Rantaro Amami, the ultimate who cares. Nothing more, nothing less.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Shuichi, what does he mean? What's going to happen?
No.
Monokuma's wrong, isn't he? Isn't Rantaro the mastermind?
Huh?
Yeah, we came here as soon as the sensor went off, right? No one else was in the library. Rantaro was the only one who could have moved the bookcase. Wouldn't that mean he was trying to use that hidden door and that he was the mastermind?
No.
But if he was the mastermind, why is the killing game not over? Why? Why is he dead?
It's no use.
It's no good. I don't know. Shuichi? The pictures! We can check the pictures! I'm sure that the cameras we set up in the library will give us a clue. At that moment, the library door swung wide open. Rantaro, but why? That's Rantaro? Oh, thank God. I thought it was a pile of dirty rags. I see. So this ended up happening after all. My, what a world this is. So full of jokes like this.
Ow.
What? This is a lie, right? My dearest Rantaro is dead. Oh, I mean, it was killed.
Stop it.
That's the same thing. How ironic. The guy who wanted to live ended up dead, and the guy who wanted to die survived.
Either way.
So can somebody explain the meaning of all of this? Nah, an explanation isn't necessary. Thanks to the first blood perk, there won't be a class trial, so that'd just be a waste of time. With that said, if you're the Blackened who killed Rantaro, raise your hand.
What?
The one who killed Rantaro?
Degenerate male.
I knew it. A degenerate male killed Rantaro, didn't he?
Wait!
How you know boy do it? I just know, okay? Violent crimes are almost always committed by violent, disgusting men.
Damn.
Shh, that dumbass. How dare he go and get himself killed? Who the hell did it? I'll freaking punch you into orbit. Don't get so angry. Send off your graduating classmate with warm farewells. Okay, let's get the fucking ooh and
It's getting interesting.
yelling. Or send them off with hospitality like a bunch of catty pop-wheel girls. That's fine too. But if it's gonna disrupt the process, then we're just gonna bust out the exissals. I'm not going to look. I don't want to look at nasty dead body. Nothing beats crashing a funeral. It's way better than wedding crashing. I'll throw in a wedding every now and then, but funerals are insane, like fishing with dynamite. So whoever did this really gets to graduate, huh? Heck yeah, I'm a real stickler for the rules. I'm also tough on convenience store clerks.
Heart's racing.
Then congratulations! Would the Blackened who's about to graduate please raise their hand?
What?
What the? No one's raising their hand?
You bastards!
Hey, did you hear me? All the Blackened has to do to graduate is speak up, you know. No one's stepping forward. What's going on? I see how it is. The Blackened has no need for the first blood perk. They would rather do a class trial. Excuse me. Very well then. I will give the Blackened what they want. Hold a class trial. Wow! Now this is a spicy twist.
Hold on.
Oh wait, what the heck's going on?
Got it?
Like we said before, we're gonna hold a class trial so you bastards can find Rantaro's killer. Get it right, and only the Blackened will be punished if you get it wrong. Simultaneous surgery, brain and knee, then brain surgery again.
My heart's racing.
Everyone beside the Blackened will be punished. Everyone besides the Blackened. Everyone. This outcome is much worse. The culprit should have just stepped forward.
Thrills, chills,
But before we can hold the class trial, you gotta investigate first. If you don't investigate the murder, you won't be able to argue over who did it. So you're saying we need to do the investigation ourselves too? Of course! The investigation is what makes the killing game so good! You guys are gonna investigate this crime and uncover the truth. The Blacken's handiwork has made this much more entertaining than I expected. Alright, the trial will begin soon, so please give the investigation your all.
So long, farewell.
That's already annoying. Let's get going then.
Wait.
Whoa, wait, where do we start? Where do we start?
Don't you get it?
We're looking for the truth of Rantaro's death, right? If we can't figure out who the culprit is, then we'll be annihilated for sure.
Huh?
I don't want to be annihilated. The girl should be allowed to live at least. I'm just a cute, normal girl who can use magic, you know?
Why you?
You're the last person who should be calling herself cute. Do not fret. Just imagine this is something out of a police drama or detective manga.
Do you agree?
Right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Right.
Impossible.
I'm in trouble. I never watched police dramas or read detective mangas.
Let's see.
Well, there's no need to think so hard. We need only converse with the corpse. A corpse is not simply a dead person. That is just an assumption made by the living.
Wonderful.
Yes, by coming face to face with the corpse, you will learn a great many things. This is a fucking crackhead. Why are you getting excited? You're not into dead bodies, are you?
Actually,
But is it true? Is one of us really the culprit? The odds are 1 in 15. That shouldn't be hard to figure out.
Don't screw around.
That's not the problem here.
on your knees.
Who's the fucking culprit, huh? Is it you? Or maybe it's you? Any, many, miny, mo. Who's the killer? Only Atua knows.
Weird.
You no can choose that way.
How exciting.
Everyone's competing to see who's the most paranoid. Yeah, that's not boring.
That's wrong.
Wait, stop. We can't do this. We can't go back and forth accusing each other. For now, we need to trust each other and start a serious investigation. Huh?
Hey.
If we all lose our trust in one another because of this, it's all over. We have to believe in each other and investigate this case.
Huh?
Investigating is the same thing as not trusting each other.
No.
No, it's completely different from what Monokuma wants us to do. He wants us to throw accusations at one another and lose all trust in each other.
But
And we can't let him get what he wants. We need to investigate this murder, not because we don't trust each other, but because we do. Did I say something wrong? You're just so direct and assertive. No, I just said what was on my mind.
Yeah.
You really are a detective. Now that we need to investigate, you're becoming super reliable.
all right.
I agree with Shuichi. Actually, he just said exactly what I was gonna say. Males are degenerate creatures who betray others easy. But I'll trust you this time. The only good thing about males is that girls give birth to them. What is happening? Ganta not smart. Not sure Ganta be much help, but Ganta do his best for everyone. I will work hard. With Atua's guidance, I'm much happier alive than dead anyway.
That's right.
As novice investigators, logic dictates that we work together rather than give in to paranoia.
I will do my best.
If this is what everyone desires, then I shall give this task my all.
Okay.
You can leave it to me. I'll find the culprit in no time. Whew, I'm glad. No one's given up yet. Yeah, of course they haven't. I can't change what has already happened. All I can do is what must be done. Otherwise, Rentaro died for nothing. Have to do it. I won't give up. We'll all escape from here. I'll make sure of it.
Well then.
So, let's get started.
I guess.
We need to do this so poor Rentaro won't have any regrets, and so we can survive.
Okay.
Yeah, let's find the culprit who killed Rentaro.
Yeah.
You're right. Let's do it. Thank you, Shuichi. So much has happened in such a short time. I haven't been able to keep up with everything. But I know that I need to fight back against this class trial to protect everyone. This isn't quite the mood I was expecting, but it's okay. At least now you guys seem like you're getting into it. You again? The fuck are you doing here? Don't be so crude. I've come to bring you all a wonderful present. This is giving me the heebie-jeebies. Dun, 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 dun. A notebook that will kill anyone whose name is written in it. Could it be the Death Note? Whoops, my bad. It's a Monokuma file. You did that on purpose, didn't you? The Monokuma file is a detailed report that summarizes all the info about the dead body. But there's no info that would point to the black end, because that would ruin the trials. I don't know, maybe you guys will find it useful since you're not experienced investigators, you know? Pfft, Monokuma file. Like hell am I gonna believe something he made?
No.
Whether you believe it or not, it would still be prudent to examine its contents, no? Atua has spoken. He says we shouldn't take our eyes off the monopad. Yeah, I think we should read it. This file has all the info about the victim? I wonder what it says. The victim is Rentaro Amami. It doesn't say what his ultimate talent is. The victim's body was discovered in the library. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. The estimated time of death is 9:10 p.m. The victim was subjected to blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, resulting in cranial fractures and immediate death. No other injuries were detected.
Monokuma File 1 has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your monopad.
It's usually handbook. I don't like that.
Of your handbook.
That's how that typically... It doesn't say whether or not he's the mastermind. Well, that's obvious. But the killing game is still going on, so I'm gonna assume he wasn't, right? If Rentaro wasn't the mastermind, then who is?
Actually,
I know it's a little late, but seeing this makes it real. Rentaro is really dead.
that's right.
This is the mastermind's fault.
No doubt
The
about
mastermind killed Rentaro.
That's
Mastermind, I'm sorry. What are we talking about?
it. Please.
Kaida, please explain what is going on, and spare us no detail.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will. Shuichi and I explained to everyone. We told them about the possibility of the mastermind hiding among us, and about the trap we had set in the library to lure them out. And that someone got snagged in our trap, so we came to the library to check, and discovered Rantaro's body.
Understood.
I see, so that is what happened. I was not aware you two had planned such a thing. So you use those cameras I modified for this bullshit?
but you know.
But why would you keep something so important a secret from us? Once we knew one of us was the mastermind, we'd start fighting over who it was. That's what you two were afraid of, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
But
But if there are cameras, won't this case be solved really easily? Aw, man, that's so boring.
Wait!
Your amusement is the least of our concerns. We need to check the cameras right now. Hey, what's up? Do you want me to jump in Discord, Cam? I don't think I am. Here, I'll just jump in case you want me in Discord. You can join. The culprit should be in the pictures. It'll be case closed.
Then.
All right, let me go get the cameras. Shuichi quickly retrieved all 3 cameras and rushed back to everyone.
Is that all right?
Okay, I've got them.
Well.
It was hard removing the camera that Kaida set up. She really taped it down well.
Because
Well, I really didn't want that camera to fall since it was aimed at the moving bookcase.
Remember.
Here, it's these 3 cameras. I'm pretty sure it's Kaida. I think it's Kaida who did it. I think I did it. It just... like... I don't know. Everything seems to point to her. Now we just have to develop the film.
I will do it.
Allow me to perform that task. I will explain if you would like me to. I can definitely explain further. I think that when... yeah, I mean, sure, maybe. But like, she organized all the books at the top. She found a shot-put ball. There's a shot-put ball at the scene of the crime. So I'm thinking she put it up there and then she taped the camera real heavy to be almost obvious. So someone would come over there, try to pull it off. It would shake the bookshelf. The shot-put ball would fall, go bonk, and then they'd die. And she thought what she was doing was, honestly, I think what she thought was that, honestly, she might have even turned on the flash for the camera to really get the attention of the mastermind. So she would lure the mastermind over, yank on the camera. It would shake the bookshelf, bonk. Yeah, she's part of the Church of Bonk, so I can't really be mad at her, but I think that's what happened. Allow me to perform that task. Wow, is there anything the ultimate maid can't blah 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 blah. Wow, is there anything the ultimate maid can't do?
I heard everything you said. If that's what you need, just leave it to me.
Huh?
I'll do it.
I'll develop a photo so you bastards can focus on the investigation. Cause if you guys get punished, that would be way too gory.
Stop it.
Hey, don't butt into our... But she ignored my objection and walked up to Shuichi and took the cameras from him.
I am a strong, sensual woman. Please don't underestimate me.
Hey, give those back!
No need to worry. All we have to follow. We all have to follow the rules. We won't do anything underhanded or devious. So I'll let you know when I'm finished developing the photos.
Ugh, I hate the mono kids. Why did I pick little ooh-woo voices? Wait, give the cameras back! It was pointless to yell at her. Mono Fanny left as swiftly as the wind.
Oh my.
Oh, there she goes. No, that was important evidence.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I was being careless. Mono kid voice waiting room? What?
It probably okay. She says she developed photos, then give photos back.
That's right.
and she said she had to follow the rules, so I don't think she would destroy evidence.
Looks like we got no choice but to believe that.
Cause Atua is watching over us.
It's important to believe. Atua only shows mercy to those who believe. This is now the waiting room for his voice, so your throat dies. Oh. Mono Kid voice waiting room. Oh, yeah. I said Mono Kid, the Mono Cubs. The Mono Cubs, plural. Kaida, I know you're worried, but you can trust me. We just have to be patient.
No.
It's not all I'm worried about. I thought this whole thing would be over once we exposed the mastermind. But now we're just in a bigger mess. A mess we'll have to see through to the end.
Hey,
Kaida? I have a proposal for you. Oh, they're getting married!
is that all right?
If it's alright with you, could we keep working together during the trial? Like we're doing now?
Huh?
Shuichi. No, I'm just an apprentice, but I think I could help you as a detective. Oh, I want to help you.
Shuichi.
Of course, with you at my side, it'll be like having 100 people helping me.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kaida. Hi, so I don't care about this mushy stuff, so let's just get started already. And try to take this seriously, okay? Our lives are on the line.
Actually.
It takes a lot of mental power to say something like that so cheerfully.
What do you think?
Before we start, I'd like to suggest that we not investigate by ourselves. Huh? Why? If we let the culprit work by themselves, they might try and destroy evidence, right? Oh, you're right, since the culprit is one of us.
If each of us watches the other, no one will be able to hide any evidence.
My apologies.
I do not intend to offer a suggestion that would further arouse suspicion, but... No, that is logical. Please speak your mind, Kirumi.
That's right.
It's not something you should be proud to say, but I guess we don't have a choice. After all, if we don't find out who the culprit is, we'll all be killed. Yeah, we have to do it. Once we expose the mastermind, we'll be able to escape. We can definitely do it! This girl is snorting the fucking copium, bro. Let's go near the body. I'm pretty sure I don't need to tell you this, but shouldn't we investigate Rentaro's body? Yes, if we want to find clues, we have to. But if it's too much for you, Kaida, you don't have to, okay? No, it's fine, I can do it. My mind was set and I started to walk toward Rentaro's body. The last time I saw Rentaro, he was alive and well. Why did Rentaro die here?
Huh?
What do you mean, die here?
Remember,
I mean, if Rentaro was the one who moved the bookcase. That would mean he came all the way over here after the bookcase opened. He moved away from the hidden door to this spot. Why would he do that? There's no trace of his body being moved. It doesn't add up.
are you okay?
Are you okay? Gone pale. Although I guess it's normal. We have to investigate a body after all. Body of someone who was alive and talking to us just a little while ago.
No.
It's okay, really. We just have to do our best. Not just for Antaro's sake, but also so we can avenge him. So we can protect everyone else. You have to defeat the mastermind who's orchestrating this whole thing.
Hey,
Kaida, I'll help you in any way I can. I'll support you for this investigation. I'm sort of a detective after all.
Jeez.
Sort of, you are a detective, remember? Right.
Bloody shot-put ball.
A bloody shot-put ball is on the ground.
could it be?
This shot-put ball, could it be?
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely came from the warehouse on the first floor. There's blood all over it. That's the murder weapon, right? I don't see anything else that it could have been used.
You're right.
The shot itself is heavy. You'd have to be fairly strong to use it as a weapon. Fairly strong, huh?
Bloody Shotput ball has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Fuck monopad. I'm not saying monopad every time. I know we need to examine his body, but I'm not sure where to start.
Leave it to me.
It's okay, I can do it. Shuichi showed no hesitation as he began to examine Rentaro's body. There's blood on the back of his head, and it looks like a pretty deep wound. It's consistent with blunt force trauma. I don't see any other injuries. The Monokuma file is accurate. This must be the fatal wound. So we can trust the Monokuma file? Yes, for now. Shuichi then stuck his hand into Rentaro's pocket. Wait, what are you doing? Checking what he has on his person. There might be a clue. If we're going to do this, we have to be thorough. I told you I would support you after all. How can you say that with so much confidence? Come on, Kaida, pull yourself together. Rentaro had in his possession the key to this room and the student handbook monopad. The monopad is definitely his, and it's exactly the same model as ours. He didn't have a card key on him? That's what I was thinking, but he didn't have it. Then Rentaro really wasn't the mastermind. If he was the mastermind, he wouldn't have come here without the card key. So, with what we know now, that is the most likely possibility. Why was Rentaro here if he wasn't the mastermind?
Rantaro's belongings have been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Are you okay?
Kaida, are you okay? We finished investigating the body. Let's get out of here for now, okay? Yeah, sorry. Something's bothering me. Why did Rentaro come to the library? Seems likely that he's not the mastermind. What reason did he have for coming here? I'm guessing it had something to do with what Rentaro mentioned earlier. It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Did not think he'd be the first to die, honestly. Ending the game itself.
Could it be?
And it's possible he noticed the hidden door in the library just like we did.
Huh?
What? He might have come to the same conclusion we did, that the mastermind would come here. You mean he had the same idea as us? No way. He should have told us. We could have worked together. Collapsed to the floor, crushed by the weight of my frustration.
No.
No, he probably couldn't risk telling us. Like you said, he was suspicious of everyone. I have you, Kaida. But Rentaro didn't have anyone he could trust. That might have been the only difference between me and him. As he said that, he offered me a hand. I took his hand and he firmly pulled me to my feet.
Remember.
Kaida, let's go. Can't waste time now. She's fucking guilty as hell. She is feeling the shame. She is fucking feeling it, dude. She sucks so bad at hiding it. Everybody already knows, dude. Everybody knows, Kaida. You're fucked. You're fucked, sister. You're not gonna give up, right? You're going to save everyone. Shuichi. He's right. I can't give up now.
Shuichi.
Thanks. I feel like I can rely on you even more. Huh? Shuichi's right. Can't give up until it's over. I can't stay depressed forever. I have to help everyone get out of here. We have to continue the investigation. We gotta find the mastermind. The moving ladder I used to reorganize the books on top of the bookcases. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Why did the culprit not step forward and take advantage of the first blood perk?
Huh?
What?
Yes.
The culprit must have killed to survive, so it is odd they would not step forward. True, I wonder what that means.
That's true.
I can think of several possibilities, but the worst case scenario is the culprit's objective wasn't to survive, it was to kill everyone here.
Huh?
Everyone?
That is correct.
That would explain why they would forgo their survival in favor of a class trial. But that doesn't seem like a bit of a stretch to you?
Do you agree?
Well, if the culprit is also the mastermind, then it's certainly plausible.
Yeah.
Well, true. Killing us all does seem like something the mastermind would do. So we cannot lose this fight. Even on this uncharted path, we must find our way. The globe is nothing. It's a mysterious globe, but I don't think it has anything to do with this incident. I just noticed that he has a little chain around his boot. Well, if you're the ultimate detective, then you've got your eyes on the culprit, right? What? Tell me who you think the culprit is. I don't mind if it's just an educated guess. Oh, I want to know too.
Sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I can't say anything yet. But there's someone you're a little bit suspicious of, right? Oh, there's gotta be. Huh? But you're afraid of that. You're afraid of suspecting someone, aren't you? That's how it looks to me. But with things the way they are, wouldn't it be better for you to suspect others more? And let me just warn you. The way the world works is that those who speak win. The truth can easily be twisted. In order to fix a twisted truth, you need something even more powerful.
What do you mean?
I mean that testimonies without evidence are powerless. Be careful. I don't think this does anything. Tons of books are crammed into the bookcase and arranged in various stacks on top. It doesn't seem as if anything has changed since we set up the cameras.
Remember.
The books that you stacked up haven't moved.
Oh, you mean the ones I stacked to keep people from going through the vent?
Yeah, those have been left alone. Stocked books has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Hey, Kaida, do you remember what we saw when we came in here?
Yeah, I remember. You saw the moving bookcase close on its own, right? No one even touched it, so how did that happen?
Actually, it has to do with how the bookcase works.
Shuichi moved the bookcase to reveal the hidden door.
Is that alright?
Take a look at this. If I let go of the bookcase.
He let go of the bookcase, and after waiting for a bit, oh, it closed on its own.
The bookcase is set up like an automatic door. It closes after a period of time. It makes perfect sense when you think about it. If it didn't close on its own, you wouldn't be able to put the bookcase back after you went inside.
I see, the bookcase has to close on its own once you go through the hidden door.
Moving bookcase has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
But wait, if the bookcase closes itself after you enter the hidden door... Oh, maybe the reason why the bookcase closed itself was because the mastermind was hiding just past the hidden door.
You're right.
After killing Rantaro, they ran through the hidden door. Certainly is possible. Let's check that now. Huh? How do we check it?
Remember.
The dust on the card reader, remember?
Shuichi moved the bookcase again to reveal the hidden door once more.
I don't have any drinks and my mouth is getting dry.
Then.
Alright, let's see. We leaned in to get a closer look at the gap of the card reader. Huh? Dust is still there.
It looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here. What if the mastermind replaced the dust after they used the card reader?
No.
No, I remember exactly where I put the dust. This hasn't been moved at all.
Okay.
I think it's safe to assume the mastermind did not go through this door. Then the one who moved the moving bookcase at that time was Rentaro himself?
No.
Can't say for sure. We'll know more when we get the pictures back. There's a chance that someone else is hiding here. Card reader dust has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
I see.
Well, I still think the mastermind is the culprit. So we just need to find the clues that can connect us to the mastermind. We'll end the killing game that way too. I'm gonna get something to drink. Good God.
I don't know who killed Rentaro, but it's Monokuma's fault it happened. Because he pressured us. This happened. That motive he gave is part of it, and so is that strange music.
That's terrible.
He played that music at such a high volume to make us feel sick and want to kill.
Okay.
It was awful. I thought I'd go crazy.
I can't
I
believe
bet someone felt pressured by that and killed Rentaro. It's all Monokuma's fault. Anyway, we have to stop the mastermind, so this is the last murder that ever happens here. We just have to.
Promotional video BGM has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
trashy skank.
Don't talk to me, crotch itch. I'm fucking busy.
You continued ignoring us while she fiddled with a controller.
What's that controller for? Dun 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 dun! It's a prone.
Prone? I don't mean to butt into the conversation, but don't you mean drone?
Actually,
If it was a prone, it'd team up with the rest of the Ganglion Alliance to destroy humanity.
I have no idea what she's talking about. Wait a second, the controller is... Ha ha ha! Now you're getting it, dick cheese!
She laughed obnoxiously and pointed her finger upward.
these drawings are the latest creation from the gorgeous great genius, Miuruma. It's a drone. I told you that's a drone. If it was a drone, it'd be leading a pack of vicious monsters. I don't get it.
When do you have time to make this?
I got bored after I made those cameras you asked for, so I modified this RC one. I even decked it out with a camera so it'll take perfect aerial photographs. From there, I'll use the photos as a reference to draft a floor plan to help the investigation. This way, I get out of having to do any actual investigative legwork.
Drafting a floor plan with photos? That's amazing. I'm sure this will help with the investigation.
Out of my way!
The only problem is I'm not used to operating a drone and taking pictures with it.
Jeez.
You shouldn't be proud of that. And if you don't hurry, the investigation will end soon. I can't do shit about that, so just calm your tiny tits and shut up. Shut up. Shut up, you. My chest is way better than your nasty cow udders. Oh, udders. Udders.
Actually,
You're a bit wimpy when someone stands up to you, huh? You're actually a complete wuss. Okay. The moving bookcase is closed right now, so the hidden door is currently out of sight.
You guys set up a security sensor. You guys set up a security sensor on top of this bookcase, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it should still be there. Let me check. Shuichi climbed up the ladder and looked on top of the moving bookcase.
Remember.
Still here. I should take it down now.
Moving it's fine, but won't your receiver go off when you move it?
No.
No, it's alright. I turned the receiver off.
Huh? You can turn it off?
Okay.
Yeah, I made sure to switch it off on the way down here. I thought the mastermind could still be inside, and I didn't want to alert them.
I see.
I see. Smart thinking.
Receiver on Shuichi has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
It's everything in the room, right? Oh, rear sliding door. This is the rear door. It's the furthest door from the stairs and leads to the hallway. By the way, this is a sliding door, see? It opens when you slide it. Yes, I saw that. You think that Rentaro entered through this door? I can't say for sure until we get those pictures back from the Monocubs. You're right, we'll just have to wait. It's the front door that leads directly to the basement stairs. We went through this door before we discovered Rentaro's body. We entered the library through here with Kaido and Tenko. Yeah, we saw the moving bookcase close and then we ran over.
That's true.
We found Rentaro's body behind that bookcase. I wonder if Rentaro entered through the same door as we did. Maybe the mastermind did too.
That's...
When we see the pictures after the Monocubs develop them, that'll be clear. I guess all we can do is wait. The vent is open. I was the one who took off the grate and left it in the duct. And we were keeping watch in the classroom this vent leads to. I don't think the culprit came in or out through here. Yeah, that's true.
Library vent has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Kaida, I think we've investigated the entire library now. But we still don't know anything yet. I feel like we didn't get any closer to the mastermind. The most important piece of evidence will be those photos, once we get those. But then again, we can't just say that and do nothing. Let's keep investigating what we can. Keep investigating? Yeah, I think we should collect alibis. We need to verify where everyone was during the time frame when Rentaro was killed.
I see.
If that's the case, then who should we question? The 6 people that went down to the basement with Rentaro. Kaido, Ganta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, and Himiko. Let's talk to them first. They should have been in the game room along with Rentaro. Let's ask them about what happened there. Okay, let's go find them. For now, let's head to the game room. This is the same shit, right?
The way the world works is that those who speak win. The truth can easily be twisted. In order to fix a twisted truth, you need something even more powerful. I mean that testimonies without evidence are powerless. Be careful.
Yeah, that's the same shit. This is probably the same shit.
I do not know.
That's the same shit.
Yeah, let's leave. Let's go to the game room. Maki, you were in the game room when Rentaro was killed, right? What were you doing down here? Rentaro was with you, right? Am I a suspect? Oh no, that's not what I meant. You should suspect me. In fact, you should be suspicious of everyone. Huh?
Because
Someone got killed right after we all gathered here. The timing is too perfect. Then again, with the time limit so close to expiring, maybe that's why it happened.
you don't know.
So trust no one, Kaida, or you'll lose. Got it? I can't get a read on Maki at all. She just saw a dead body, yet she's perfectly calm. It's hard to imagine her as the ultimate child caregiver. But why were you all here in the first place? It was Kaida's idea. He suddenly wanted to hold a strategy meeting and gathered us together. He said we should confront Monokuma once the time limit expires.
Don't understand.
And he picked the 7 people he thought would be useful in a fight. 7 people. 7 people. Kaido, Ganta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rentaro. Weird 7. But I'm not sure those 7 would all be useful in a fight though.
I see.
Kaido thought Himiko's magic and Angie's connection to Atoa would be useful. But what about you, Maki? Why did he also pick the ultimate child caregiver?
This is stupid.
He just looked at me and said, "Yeah, you probably know how to fight." Hell yeah. Based. That's it? Jeez, that does sound like something Kaido would do though. Based Kaido. But why have a strategy meeting in the game room in the basement?
I don't know.
Beats me. Maybe Kaido figured it would be harder for Monokuma to find us here. In other words, it was just a coincidence? And what was Rentaro doing at the time? Was he in the strategy meeting with you?
That's true.
He was, at first. But then he excused himself to go to the bathroom and left on his own. Kaido and Tenko went looking for him so we could finish the meeting before time expired. That must have happened around... Huh? What are you guys doing here? Oh, wait. Huh? What are you guys doing here? Well, never mind. Your timing's perfect. You should join our strategy meeting. Kaida is definitely welcome to join. Then, did the 4 of you just wait in the game room the whole time?
Nope.
Angie, Himiko, and I were the only ones who stayed behind. Ganta never joined us. Huh? Ganta wasn't with you guys? Ganta did arrive, but then he left and locked himself in the AV room in the back. He was in the AV room by himself? Suspicious behavior, isn't it? The other 2 felt the same way. What other 2?
Like I'd know.
Why don't you go to the AV room? They're probably still there. Maki's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Shuichi.
Hey, Shuichi, the AV room is in that room in the back, right?
Could it be?
Kaida, have you never been in there before?
Yeah.
No, not yet. Anyway, let's go. Oh. Nice room. Wait! Got to not murder anyone! I told you, we're not saying you did, we just want to talk. It's him, alright. He's got the face of a killer.
No way.
No, Judge Ganta by his outside. No, Judge Ganta by his outside on inside. Ganta gentleman. Hey, what's going on here? Oh, hey there, Kaida. We're just trying to ask him. Just tell us while we're still asking nicely. Are you or are you not the culprit? Or Are you not the culprit? Or are you not the culprit? Ganta no. It's just been this over and over. We can't move forward at all. I think your questions are the problem. Then I'll change the question. Timmy buys 5 strawberries for 50 cents each and 1 apple. That's totally off topic, Himiko. Do your own math homework.
You know?
Hey, Ganta, I talked to Maki earlier. You were in the basement AV room alone the whole time, right? But what were you doing here alone? Ganta happy to be invited to meeting, but Ganta think he not be much help cause he not smart. So Ganta in here alone, watching bug movie.
Huh?
What? How does that help? Bug movie fill Ganta with fight. Make Ganta ready to fight Monokuma.
I see.
Oh, so it helps you fight? Okay, sure, you do you, Ganta. But why was it locked? What was locked?
With my magic.
If you don't answer honestly, I'll change you into a girl with my magic. Huh? Ganta no can become girl Ganta, then Ganta never become gentleman.
Jeez.
Himiko, can you just shut up for a second? You're making this harder than it needs to be.
Is that alright?
Ganta, can you tell us what happened next? Ganta just need focus. If Ganta no focus, Ganta can fill up with fight. That it, really. Ganta just wanna protect everyone. But you guys not gonna believe Ganta, huh? Cause Ganta's so big and scary looking, huh? Whoa. Calm down, you're making a really scary face. Cause Ganta feels so useless. After hearing his story, I can see why people would suspect him. But I wonder what really happened. Could he actually be the mastermind?
That's true.
Kaida, let's investigate this room a little more. We also need to verify Ganta's alibi. Yeah, you're right. There are a lot of movies crammed onto the bookcase. Oh, The Legend of 1900. I've always wanted to see this film.
That's...
The one with the pianist that has eyes like a dead fish, right?
Huh?
This film won awards for its phenomenal music. US audiences were moved to tears. Well, Americans too tend to get emotional. What else do they have here? Also, it's okay, I'm Canadian. I grabbed a movie at random, and the case was covered with pictures of naked men and women. Find any movies over there? Nothing suspicious over here. Let's go look somewhere else.
What happened?
What's wrong? Did you see something?
That's wrong.
I said it's nothing. There's nothing here but a bunch of movies. I mean movies.
Wait!
Kaida, you're panicking. It's okay if you found a clue. You can tell me. Here, let me look. No, don't come over here. A couple minutes later, we were both looking down at the floor with beet red faces.
Right?
I told you.
Sorry.
Let's investigate something else. Let's just forget this ever happened and move on. I bet this huge speaker produces some high quality sound, but that's not relevant now. A video player for watching movies. There's no video inside though. Doesn't have anything to do with the case. It's a screen for the projector, but the projector is turned off.
That's true.
If you roll up the screen, you could use it as a long pole of sorts. So what?
No.
I was just thinking that it could be used for something. Just how?
Sometimes you say some weird things, Shuichi. Must be a detective quirk of yours.
Okay.
You think so? Sorry. You can treat it as me talking to myself. There's some posters rolled up with rubber bands in a cylindrical bucket. Is this a movie poster? They're all the same, too. I took a poster out and unrolled it. Ultra Despair Girls 2. Coming soon. It looks like a game, but I've never heard of it before. A high school girl with a megaphone and a serial killer. Sounds like some lame spin-off. Is this one of Monokuma's pranks?
Yeah.
Probably. Alright, Ganta, what do you gotta say?
Ganta watching Bug Movie to fill Ganta with fight so Ganta can fight Monokuma. But Ganta need focus to fill up with fight so Ganta lock door. That sounds like a lie. If you don't tell the truth, I'll blow your clothes off with magic. If Ganta naked in public, then Ganta never become gentleman. Himiko, shut up. Stop saying ridiculous things. Ganta just wanted to protect everyone, really. Why no one believe Ganta? Ganta feels so pathetic.
Jeez, I can't believe that happened right next door to a strategy meeting. Kaido, can you tell me more about this strategy meeting of yours? You gathered everyone to meet in the basement, right? What am I, one of your suspects now? No, that's not what I'm... Nah, it's natural that you're suspicious of me. But I'm not the culprit. I swear it on the universe. I've got nothing to hide, so you can ask me anything.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, now that we have the chance, let's look back at the entire incident together. Kaido went to the scene with us, so he might have noticed something we missed. Alright then, where should we start? After Kaido and I set up the cameras, we were keeping watch from the classroom. Some time passed and then we saw you guys go down to the basement.
Hey.
When did you start asking people to go with you?
I don't remember the exact time, but I asked them one by one and we all went there together.
Okay.
That's when we saw you. You, Ganta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Rentaro.
You know,
Now that I think about it, the monitors started going off just before that. That creepy music made it hard to keep the strategy meeting going. I want to confirm what you've told me so far. Everyone went to the game room for this meeting and no one went to the library, right? Yeah, we went straight to the game room, but right after we went inside, Ganta went into the AV room and wouldn't come out. Yeah, Maki told me about that. After that, during the meeting, Rentaro left to go to the bathroom, but we thought it'd be bad if the meeting stopped, so me and Tenko went to get him back. That's when we met up with you guys. We had gone down to the basement because the security sensor receiver went off. And right when I was about to open the library door, you guys called out to us. So after you and Tenko left the game room, Himiko and Maki were still there, right? Yeah, I can guarantee it.
but you know,
However, I can't guarantee that Ganta was in here the whole time. I see, so we can't confirm Ganta's alibi yet. The library's rear entrance is at the end of the hallway, correct? Did you see anyone there?
that's right.
Well, I didn't get a good look, but I'm sure I would have noticed if someone was there.
Jeez.
Then I opened the door to the library with you guys and found Rantaro's dead body. That's just about how it went. We didn't learn any new information, though.
Come on, man.
So I'm not clear to suspicion yet, huh?
No.
Don't worry, you're not a likely suspect. Hey, that's not something a detective should say. Oh, I just realized that his voice was completely different. That's fine. What?
Listen up.
If you suspect me, you better pursue it to the end. Investigate until you're satisfied. I believe I was doing a more upright citizen for him at some point, wasn't I? What was he the ultimate of? If you don't do that, you'll never reach the truth. Rentaro will have died for no reason. This is where you need to let your ultimate talent shine.
Shuichi.
Yeah.
Anyway, if you notice something, you remember anything, let us know.
Of course.
Well, I'm not planning on leaving it all to you guys. I'll investigate my own way. The culprit is definitely Kanta. He's suspicious, no matter how you look at it. No, it's still too early to determine that. There are a lot of things to consider. Really? Even so, it's definitely Ganta. He's suspicious, no matter how you look at it. No. Why don't you help investigate before you decide that, Himiko? Investigating's a pain. Ganta's suspicious, no matter how you look at it.
Got it?
Like I said, you need to investigate before you decide that. Hell, use your magic for all I care.
It's impossible.
Magic shouldn't be used like that. It'll lead to corruption.
Jeez.
Then stop being so lazy and put some actual effort into solving this. There's nothing else to look at, right? When the time limit of okay.
Remember.
Kaida, let's investigate this room a little more. We also need to verify Ganta's alibi. Was there more? What have I missed? The story's different than the one we used to enter the game room. Is this connected to the hallway?
You're right.
Seems that way. Let's check. It's a sliding door. I'll open it. I tried to open it, but... Ka-chunk. Huh? That's weird. It doesn't open all the way. Looks like it wasn't installed right. I can only stick my arm through. I can see the hallway on the other side, but I suppose it's not possible to use this door. No. If it's Ganta, it doesn't matter if the door was stuck. He's strong enough to throw that super heavy manhole cover.
That's right.
Yeah, he could eat this door for breakfast.
Don't I never do that?
Ganta not eat door for breakfast. Breakfast most important meal of any gentleman's day.
Okay.
I agree.
Huh?
Huh? You think Ganta could eat this door?
No.
No, not that. I mean, I don't think he did anything like that. Look at this.
Is that all right?
There's dust piled up on the railing of the door. This sliding door hasn't moved in a while. So then he just forced his way through the gap. That's not possible. There's maybe enough space for a baseball to fit through. I guess an arm could fit through as well if it were thin enough.
Magic.
So then he probably used magic that makes you slim and keeps the fat off.
Ganta no can use magic.
Okay.
Oh, I can use magic. These two never have anything important to say.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Shuichi?
No.
Nothing. Just something I want to confirm. I'm gonna try the sliding door one more time. As Shuichi peeked through the gap of the sliding door, he muttered, I thought so. Look, you can see the rear entrance to the library from here. The door and the rear entrance are located straight across from one another. So what?
That's...
I'm not sure if it matters yet, but it is a little concerning. Concerning? How? Because it's a shot put ball? Sliding door has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Think we've investigated everything here too. And what should we do next? For now, let's ask the others some questions. There's still people we haven't talked to. This would be done with if we had the pictures. We wouldn't have to waste our time like this. We'd already know who the mastermind is. That's true, but we shouldn't wait around and do nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Would you like to leave?
Yes. All right. Oh, Tinko, I wanted to ask you something. We asked Tinko about what happened in the game room, but she only confirmed what Maki had told us and didn't provide any new information. I see.
That's right.
I knew it. Gonto would be the most suspicious since he locked himself in the AV room. Not to mention he's also a male. What is up with this femcel here, bro? Like what are we doing? Are you submitting that as evidence?
Hey.
By the way, how has your investigation been going?
No.
I haven't done any investigating. What?
Degenerate.
Hey,
male.
degenerate! Don't give me that face! I've been doing something else! I've been watching Angie.
Huh?
Watching Angie?
Listen up.
We agreed to investigate with one other person, right? But Angie's just been wandering around alone.
I see.
Oh, that's why you're with Angie. I don't want to suspect anyone either, but girls' lives are at stake here.
Okay.
For an investigation like this to work, we have to trust each other. Oh, she does not look happy right now. What is that face?
Degenerate.
Don't act all high and mighty with me, you two-faced degenerate.
No.
Sorry, that wasn't my intention.
Hey,
You're not gonna investigate, Angie? Investigating is important. But I gotta say my prayers to Atua too.
Amen.
Oh, Atua, please let Rantaro into heaven safe and sound.
Hey.
I suppose a prayer couldn't hurt. Rantaro died in such a gruesome way. Would he be able to go to heaven in peace? It'd be nice if he could.
It'll be okay.
Don't worry, I'll pray hard. If I pray hard enough, I'll earn enough points to become a platinum disciple. Sounds like a credit card rewards program? Is that the entire...
Amen.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so some people came in here. Kaida, Shuichi, I would like to ask you two a question. You were on lookout inside this classroom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, from here we could keep an eye on the basement, and it was close to the library too. That's our alibi. We were both in this classroom when the murder occurred. I see, then the probability that you two committed the crime is extremely low. By the way, were you two together the entire time? No, I did leave for a bit to see what was happening in the basement. But besides that, we were together the whole time until the receiver went off. Yeah, that's right.
Thank you very much.
I understand. Thank you very much. Lookout classroom has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Is that all you wanted to ask? Oh, may I ask you one more question, specifically about that vent?
By the way,
It appears to be connected to this classroom. The air duct in the basement hallway leads to it.
that's...
Yes, I was also concerned about this vent. That's why we kept watch in this classroom.
That's right.
Because the culprit wouldn't be able to use this vent if we're in here on lookout.
That's right.
Under those circumstances, it would be difficult to sneak into the library from here.
Okay.
Kinda stacked up books in front of the library vent as well. Those in the way, it would be even harder for someone to go in and out.
I'll commit that to my...
Really, I will be sure to save that important piece of information to my memory bank. Classroom vent has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Thank you very much.
I hope my line of questioning has not offended either of you. It is necessary so that we may find the truth.
Kibo, you totally sounded like a detective or a lawyer just now. Oh, maybe you were a detective or a lawyer in a past life.
A past life? How could I have a past life when I'm not even made of human components?
Because you still have a soul, Kibo. Hey, Kibo, what were you doing and where during the body discovery announcement?
My alibi.
Are you glitching right now?
No, I am just searching for the right words. In all honesty, I was alone in my room, so I admit my alibi is not altogether reliable.
So you don't have an alibi?
But Ryoma said he was alone in his room too.
Geez, way to throw him under the bus.
That was not my intention.
But I see, both Kibo and Ryoma don't have an alibi. That means it's possible that one of those two is the mastermind.
Am I under suspicion because I don't have an alibi?
No, I won't suspect you just because you don't have an alibi. And I'm not saying that because you're a robot or anything. I'm not robophobic at all.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, but you don't need to be so PC.
Kibo's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Let me guess. You wish to hear my alibi, yes?
Huh? How did you know?
My appearance and actions thus far suggest I am someone who won't commit a murder.
At least he's self-aware.
So, to briefly state the truth, when the body discovery announcement played, I was in the dining hall, eating supper. The other people there with me were Miyu, Kirumi, and Tsumugi. The Monocubs prepared the meal for me. It was listed on the menu as pasta that tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake, or some such.
That pasta sounds depressing.
That concludes my alibi. I do hope it can be of some help.
Hey.
And what about the people around you? Did you notice anything in particular?
Yes.
There was something to note. It would be that Miyu was tinkering with something or another. There was also a brief period of time where Tsumugi left to use the restroom.
The restroom, huh? Interesting. Well, Tsumugi is the ultimate cosplayer. She could have gone to the bathroom to secretly disguise herself as someone else.
Someone else? But who?
I don't know, but I'll go talk to her. She should be at the crime scene in the library.
Korekiyo's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Okay.
Putting aside the thing about Tsumugi, now we know everyone's alibi.
Huh? What about Kokichi?
No.
We don't need to ask him. He was definitely alone. Everyone we talked to hadn't seen him, so no one would corroborate his alibi, right? That means he must have been alone.
I see.
Oh, you're right. I guess that's why you're the detective and I'm not.
Would you like to leave?
So now we have to talk to Tsumugi about her bathroom trip? Fucking whack. Fucking whack, bro.
Hey, Tsumugi, I need to ask you something.
She looks like she's busy thinking about something. She won't talk to me. Okay, but that's no excuse to give up. I grabbed the hem of Samugi's skirt and began to lift it slowly.
Got it?
I'm gonna lift your skirt, Samugi. You okay with that? Wait, Kaida! You better talk, or I'm gonna lift your skirt for Shuichi to see. And I'm gonna tie your skirt around your head so everyone can see your panties. I understand. I just need to talk, right? Oh, it took you long enough. I can't let Shuichi's innocent eyes get dirty. No, they won't get dirty.
Shuichi,
Are you saying you've seen dirtier, Shuichi?
what's wrong?
What did you want to talk about?
You know?
I'm just gonna cut to the chase. Since you're the ultimate cosplayer, that means you could disguise yourself as anyone, even one of us, right? So that's what you think of me. Well, since we're in this situation, I'll be clear.
That's impossible.
I only cosplay fictional characters. I don't cosplay real people. Or rather, I can't. Can't? Isn't it easy to just wear someone else's clothes as a disguise? And cosplay isn't a disguise. Sorry.
I guess.
Well, you probably have a hard time believing me if I just say it, so I'll show you. Show me? How? Come on, Kaida. Wait. Smokey grabbed my hand and dragged me to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. It's about to get weird, isn't it? Are you gonna punch me or tie me up?
Hey now.
Hey now, there's no way I'd do a thing like that.
Hey.
Now hurry up and take your clothes off.
Huh?
Why? Well, because I'm going to cosplay as you. Of course. Now, give me your clothes. But...
Right?
Come on. Hurry up. I slowly undressed and handed my clothes to Samugi. After telling me to look the other way, I waited while she changed into my clothes. Okay, now you can look. A gross, bumpy rash had spread across Samugi's body.
Hi. I'm Kaede Akamatsu.
Just too embarrassed.
This isn't cosplay of the spiky-headed underling of a certain space emperor. This is Shotput, an allergic reaction.
Oh,
that happens
it's like an
when
actual...
people.
Okay.
This is the price for my power. The equivalent exchange for my cosplay. Okay, I get it. Change out of my clothes already.
We exchanged our clothes, then returned to the library where Shuichi was waiting. Kaida, what's wrong? Samugi couldn't have disguised herself. You understand, since you saw the cospox, right? Cosplay is love.
You're right.
You breathe life into characters. It's almost like you're summoning them from fiction into the real world, like an oracle channeling the gods. That's why you can cosplay various characters from across the wide world of fiction. But it's impossible to cosplay as someone who exists in the real world. Because that's not cosplay, it's just impersonating someone. I really didn't need that long explanation. Ding dong bing bong. Huh? This chime! That was the last thing.
You bastard!
What the fuck is happening to Mono Kid? He's gonna die. He's gonna explode. It's time, you bastards! It's time, you bastards! Time for the long-awaited quest trial!
No, it's not. We're just announcing that the photos are ready. Don't interrupt me. Anyway, I'll be waiting at the warehouse.
Hey, does my face look weird to you? Has my face always looked this weird?
Is he actually gonna just explode?
Hey.
Did you hear that, Shuichi? The pictures have finally been developed. Let's go. Come on, let's get a move on. Wait, Kaida. As I ran as fast as I could to the school warehouse, I couldn't stay put, knowing that the truth was so close at hand. I ran a full sprint to the warehouse.
Wait!
Wait, Kaida, you shouldn't get so worked up. I can't help it, we're so close to learning the truth. We're gonna find out who the mastermind is.
Oh, you came!
We're intruding!
So I did. I came to see you, Toots. You're lovely as always.
Oh, Madasuke, you're such a flirt. May I join you for a drink?
Drink as much as you want. I got cash to burn.
Thank you. Excuse me, can we get a bottle here?
Ah, this is great.
Jeez.
Hey, how long are you guys gonna do this for?
Take these. It's all the photos. They're separated in envelopes for each camera. Use them to take that bastard down. It's all up to you now. Dead.
Dumbass!
I'm so rich. What's a journalist gonna do about it? Nothing, that's what. By the way, Mono Fanny, wanna get out of here after your shift ends?
I want a fancy steak dinner.
What's your name and age? Home district? Salary? Do you have another job?
What was 80% of that interaction? Anyway, it looks like we have the pictures now.
Yeah, finally.
Kaida, are those the developed photos?
The culprit should be in those photos, right? How exciting. I want to see the dumb look on the culprit's face. All right, let's take a look. Let's look at the photos taken by the camera near the front entrance first. The envelope that says front entrance has a total of 4 pictures. Let's see the first picture. This is when we arrived in the library, so it took a picture then. Yeah, this was right before we found Rentaro's body. That's a pretty bad picture of me, but don't focus on it too much, okay?
But of course.
Rest assured, we do not care.
All right, let's go to the next one. This is a picture of us running into the library after we heard Tinko scream. It doesn't help us at all. Hurry up and show us the next picture. Yeah, okay. This is everyone else who came into the library after the body discovery announcement.
Everyone pictured here, myself included, was on our way to the basement. So we got there a bit late.
Hey, these are all pictures of when we found the body. There is one more photo on the front entrance, correct? Yeah, let's take a look at that one. Huh? Shuichi? Sorry, it looks like I tripped one of the sensors when I was removing the cameras. What are you saying? This picture doesn't seem to have any clues that will help us either.
It's a good picture. It's a good picture, Shuichi. It's hot, very hot.
The camera pointed at the front entrance only snapped these 4 pictures.
Front entrance photos has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Neither Rentaro nor anyone else could be the culprit. Who could be the culprit are in the photos.
Did they both enter through the back door then?
Let's examine the photos taken by the camera near the rear entrance then. Blah. Fuck, man. Ugh. Only 2 photos were taken by the camera pointed at the rear entrance. Let's see the first picture. Rentaro!
I knew it.
So Rentaro went in through the rear entrance. Perhaps so no one would see him? I thought it might be possible that he was moved to the library after being murdered. But that does not appear to be the case. So that means he was killed in the library after going there of his own will. Anyway, let's move on to the next one. Maybe it'll show the mastermind. Huh?
Sorry.
Sorry, me again. This is from when I was removing the camera. What an attention hog. He had no choice. I think that's right, Kirumi. To remove the cameras, he had to be close to the sensors. Huh. That's all for the rear entrance, just these 2 photos.
Rear entrance photos has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Huh? Culprit not in rear entrance photo either?
Why?
What does this mean? There's not in either the front or the rear entrance pictures. Yeah, that's pretty odd. Why isn't there a picture of the mastermind entering? Hey, Shuichi, don't you think that's weird? Let's look at the pictures from the hidden door camera. That might tell us something.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That camera should have captured the moment the mastermind opened the door. I hope that was the case as I removed the photos from the envelope. There were 2 photos. The first one was... Oh! Rentaro! But if Rentaro was the one who moved the bookcase, then... He must have known about the hidden door.
Could the culprit have gone into the hidden door?
Yes, that is a possibility. For now, let us see the next picture. There is one remaining, isn't there? Yeah, here it is.
Huh?
What? Huh? What's Rentaro doing?
It looks like he's reaching for the camera. Maybe he was trying to remove it.
I did notice something while I was removing the camera. The security sensor for this camera was switched off.
If so...
In that case, this photo was likely taken just before the sensor was turned off. But that would mean that Rentaro noticed it. He saw our hidden camera.
By the way,
Moving the bookcase triggers the sensor, which in turn activates the camera, right? The bookcase appears to have already been moved, so why did the sensor activate?
I don't get it.
Who cares? What happened to the culprit? How come they're not in any of the photos? This last photo must have been taken shortly before Rentaro was killed. If so, then the culprit should be pictured right behind him in this photo. Then why is the culprit nowhere to be seen? So what I said.
Hidden door photos has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
That's all the photos. So we gained no new clues and we still don't know who the culprit is. What a fucking waste!
Why?
Did she really develop all the photos? Maybe she got rid of the ones that showed the culprit.
I won't. I developed all the film that I was given. I swear by my almighty daddy that I did. Those are all the photos from the hidden cameras. So relax and get to the dosing.
Those are seriously all the pictures? You gotta be kidding me. The culprit's not in any of them. If the culprit didn't go into the library, then how'd they kill Rentaro?
So this must be what they call a perfect crime.
Huh?
A perfect crime?
I'm disappointed.
Aw, man. I've only been slacking off because I thought those photos would reveal the culprit.
No.
You should have been helping us investigate.
By the way,
Oh, by the way. Rotaro had his bottom pad the whole time, didn't he? Do you think anything was in
I
it?
do not agree.
The student handbook did not contain much in the way of pertinent information.
I doubt it has anything to do with the case.
He simply had his monopad with him.
okay.
I suspect his monopad. I inspected his monopad, but I didn't find anything suspicious about it.
Oh, man.
Oh man, so it's got nothing to do with the case? How confusing.
Are you okay?
Right, are you okay?
Why aren't they in the pictures?
If the mastermind had these photos, it would have solved everything. So why the hell?
Kaida. Ding dong, bing bong.
All right, it's time for. Oh,
For
he's gonna
class trial.
say it. That's fine.
Please assemble in front of the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard.
In the
Remember
courtyard.
that red door surrounded by plants? It's just on the other side. From there, you'll be escorted to a delightful class trial.
Do I remember?
See you all there.
I remember a red door surrounded by plants.
It's time already.
That is correct.
It seems we have no choice but to continue this discussion at the class trial. I don't want to go.
What a pain.
Ain't neither. What a pain. What, you scared? An NPC like you has nothing to be scared of.
No.
It'll be fine. I just feel like my back is up against the wall.
Yeah.
We just need to expose the mastermind in this class trial.
Yeah, that's right.
And then everything, including this killing game, will come to an end.
That's right.
Yes, that's right. Let's find this mastermind. And if it's a man, let's beat him to death. Isn't beating him to death going a bit far? Says the man who killed a mafia. Everyone followed Monokuma's instructions and walked toward the courtyard.
Are you okay?
Kaida, really, are you okay?
Sorry.
Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. I'm just so shocked. I really thought that everything would be resolved once we looked at the photos. But I can't give up. I can still expose the mastermind in this class trial, and then everything, even this killing game, will come to an end.
Yeah.
I'm okay now, Shuichi.
What?
Let's go. It's the red door in the courtyard, right? Oh. Look at that. Fancy, fancy. Didn't realize I could do that. I don't think I actually ever went there. It's this red door, right?
Hey!
Kaida, I have one more question. Do you really think it's one of us? Not just the culprit? But the mastermind as well?
Huh?
Huh? Isn't that what you told me, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yes, but it's just, that was only my deduction. I don't know if I should trust that.
Well, I don't know if it's true either. But that's why we need to confirm it. If you just dismiss a possibility and look the other way without confirming anything, then you're just turning your back on the truth.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Shuichi? You seem so sure of yourself during the investigation. Oh, he knows already. Kaida, you're cooked.
Sorry.
You're done. Sorry. Let's go. I'm sure they're waiting for us inside. Hell yeah, look at that Monokuma, baby. So this is the Shrine of Judgment.
Everyone!
Careful, everyone. If bad things happen, get behind Gonza. Then, give me a piggyback ride. Come on, carry me.
Bitch!
Oh my god, you're so fucking annoying. So are we doing the class trial here or what? No, Monokuma made it sound like we'd be guided somewhere from here.
That is troubling.
But Monokuma is nowhere to be seen. What is going on? This Monokuma statue gives off such a weird vibe. Going down. Oh, what? Oh, it's... Ah! What? Yeah, it's that. Hell yeah. Fucking crazy Monokuma. Is this an elevator? I thought the whole thing was gonna be an elevator and just go down. Does he want us to board it?
I don't wanna.
I don't do scary rides. I don't want to get on either. I don't want to get on it either. Stay behind then, though I'm sure that'll just be worse for you in the end. Yeah, that's true, I know.
If you desire.
However, if everyone wishes to run away, I will cooperate as well. That's probably not a good idea. There's nowhere to run. As long as that end wall exists, escape's not an option. It'll be fine. Let's all work together. Remember our promise. We're gonna escape this place and remain good friends afterward. So let's do it. I'm sure we'll be all right. Because we make such an incredible team. I wouldn't be able to call myself a man if I was still scared after hearing a girl say that. Bring it. I'll show them how I, Kaido Momoda, luminary of the stars, live. Don't you mean die? Don't say something that ominous. Don't say something all ominous like that. Yeah! We've come so far already. We just gotta do it, so let's do it!
Okay.
We have no choice. We can't turn back now. Determined, we all step forward. Even as we walked toward the elevator, I was shaking with anxious dread. But I kept going, because I decided to fight. And then everyone had boarded the elevator. And we have our iconic elevator scene. Our little elevator. Everybody in going down. Yep, there it is.
Oh, that's super cool. It's actually an elevator.
Even so, this elevator is going pretty far down.
We're falling. I wonder how far we will plummet.
I suddenly have to go to the bathroom real bad.
By all means, go ahead.
Of course. A robot wouldn't understand how inappropriate that is.
As we waited to reach our destination, I whispered to Shuichi.
Shuichi? About that talk from before.
What?
I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth.
But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So, fight for the truth, even if it is frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength. I used to be like you. Before a piano concert, I was always so nervous that I thought I would vomit. But then I would remember all the people I've made smile with my performances.
Kaede.
All right, let's go. It's better to end bad stuff like this as soon as possible.
Those words were mainly for me, to inspire me, so I would not turn back. After some time, the elevator finally came to a halt. The door slowly opened to reveal what awaited us on the other side.
Why, hello, Ben.
Welcome to the quest trial. Oh boy, the quest trial is finally starting. Finally a game that actually feels like a game.
This is the prophecy foretold.
Listen up. From here on, things are gonna get so violent you'll wish you could turn back.
No way!
That's not true. There won't be any gory or violent scenes. I'm positive.
This is an authentic replica of a courtroom. What bad taste.
Oh, jeez.
Why are you making us do this? Is this fun for you? Of course, putting strangers in life or death situate. Blah, God bless, I can't read. Of course, putting strangers in life or death scenarios is the best entertainment.
You're the worst.
You are seriously the worst. Worst or not, those who have fun are the real winners in this world. It doesn't matter what terrible things you do or are done to you, as long as you're having fun.
Oh, I see.
Wow, this is so sickening, it's almost refreshing. So, how do we get this game going?
Well, now.
There are podiums over there. Please stand behind the one with your name on it. Following Monokuma's instructions, we headed to our respective podiums. As I walked toward my podium, an image of his body flashed in my mind. Rantaro. He died without knowing his own ultimate talent. No, he was murdered by some horrible, low-life scumbag. I'll never forgive his killer, that's why. We're going to expose the mastermind and end this killing game. That's all I can do for Rantaro now. His killer is in this room with us. What is Himiko? Is Himiko flossing? What is happening right now? The mastermind is controlling Monokuma and forcing us to play this killing game. I don't think I'll ever be fully prepared to find out who that person is. But we have to find out who it is so we can lift our suspicions of each other. So we can end this killing game. That's why I'm here. I can't show any fear here. I must fight till the bitter end. I will face this life or death class trial. Do you want to save? Yes, I do. I don't have any skills, do I? Oh, I do. Sure. Yeah, I'll take Attentive Influence. Yeah, I'll take that too.
We'll go with this one. Cool.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
So, it's starting, huh?
Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in like forever.
What does that mean?
Oh, so you have experience with trials?
Yeah, since I'm a leader of evil and stuff, I've done a lot of bad things.
So, what are we supposed to do? Where do we even start?
Gonta never done trial before. Not sure where to begin.
My voice for him is so fucking crazy.
Breathe in and breathe out. We need to remember our no-no-nos. No pushing, no running, no talking.
Okay.
But communication is the foundation of any discussion.
We should not worry about our procedure, especially since this is not a normal trial. Each of us will be serving as a potential culprit, lawyer, prosecutor, and jury member. Let us proceed with that in mind, shall we?
Yeah, that is what we're doing.
Then might I offer the first topic?
Don't fucking get ahead of us! You trying to start some shit? Calm down. How about we listen first?
Atua has spoken. He says it is vital that we hear everyone's testimony. I'm a good listener because my ears are clean. Once, I cleaned them so hard, they bled.
What is wrong with you?
I'll begin the
I love you.
then. First thing I found curious. Why, I wonder, didn't the culprit take advantage of the first blood perk?
I thought that was strange too.
I bet they just wanted to do a class trial real bad.
Then Monokuma's the culprit, the doi. Because this whole class trial was his idea. Yeah! Easy peasy. I'm a fucking genius!
Wait, is it even possible for Monokuma to be the culprit?
Of course not. I would never do anything to you guys directly.
Even if you can't, it's a different story for the person controlling you, right?
Hmm?
Is it possible that the mastermind controlling Monokuma killed Rantaro?
Mastermind? Was that?
I don't know any mastermind.
Never heard of him.
Don't play dumb with me. Who's the mastermind controlling you guys?
The mastermind, huh? Odds are, it's one of us.
It's Keyblade over here. Everyone else thinks so too.
Does everyone really think that?
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Before we determine the mastermind, we must uncover the culprit.
Then we could start by determining the sequence of events. Let's take a closer look at the circumstances of Rantaro's death. Gonta agrees with Shuichi. After all, Shuichi is ultimate detective.
Then let us start by reviewing the incident.
Alright, let's do this. We can find the mastermind if we work together. this class trial is over, we'll know exactly who the mastermind is.
Now the class trial has begun. As things progress during each class trial, non-stop debates will occur. During non-stop debates, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions in their statements. You'll have to use the truth bullets you gathered to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during the investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use LS to aim the reticle and fire with Y. Aim for the gold words displayed. Their statements, those are the weak spots. Yeah. I know how this works. Yep. Oh, the new element. During the trial, you can concentrate to make time slow down. This will also reveal a small red dot within weak spots called the V point. If you hit that with the correct truth bullet, you'll get an awesome V counter. Bullseye! V counters really improve your score and the number of mana coins you earn, so try that out. During the non-stop debate, menu will bring up the controls. Give them a look. Concentrate. Shoot truth bullet. Confirm truth bullet. Select truth bullet. Aim. Got it.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway? He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
Where's my fast forward? Okay, it's that.
He was killed.
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the... That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
No, that's wrong.
I wonder if I hit the thing.
Wait a minute. I don't think Rantaro was the mastermind.
Okay.
Why?
Because Rantaro didn't have the card key to open the hidden door. You'd think the mastermind would have that card key on him, right?
Perhaps the culprit took the card key after killing Rantaro.
But none of the pictures show Rantaro holding the card key. So I don't really think he had the key at all.
Also, if the mastermind had died there, this killing game would have already ended.
Huh?
You are correct. The possibility of him being the mastermind is quite low.
Then how
Just along for the ride. I already know the destination, bro.
Maybe he stumbled across it in the library. You know, like how Shuichi did?
Maybe the mastermind told him about it.
What? Why would the mastermind tell him that?
To lure Rantaro to the library and kill him.
Does that mean the culprit and the mastermind are one and the same?
I doubt it. Doubt.
That does seem plausible.
Press X.
It's very likely the mastermind knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap.
The mastermind knew about our trap this whole time?
This case may have become the perfect crime thanks to your hidden cameras. The mastermind knew about your trap and exploited it to commit their crime.
So after the mastermind lured Rantaro and murdered his ass. They used Kaidiot and Puichi's hidden cameras to arrange the perfect crime.
Did they really take
What
advantage of our trap, though?
What good names.
Is this really the perfect crime? Are we in an unsolvable mystery?
I guess this is a dead end.
Wait, don't give up that easily. We already know the culprit is the mastermind. We gotta work together to find the mastermind. Then we can end this killing game.
You yap about teamwork and all that, but you still think one of us is the mastermind.
Yes, and I know that's a horrible thought. But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that.
Wow, looks like you're determined to face even a cold, hard truth. Then here it comes, the cold, hard truth.
Huh?
I already figured out who killed Rantaro.
What?
Why are you surprised?
Cause he's right. That would make this the fastest class trial to date.
It would.
How fast was the previous record anyway?
Real fast, let me tell you.
It was like a leap of the wind.
Oh yeah, I guess now he's won the win.
I think about him this time of year too.
The way he soared through the enemy fleet, all badass! Just to die like a little pug.
Shut it, you weirdos! This is an important conversation! Kokichi, are you serious about knowing who the culprit is?
Yup. So, we all agree that the culprit knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap, right?
No shit! That's why they're not in any of the pictures. So who
Enemy
is it?
fleet just to die like a little punk,
Who
huh?
knew about the hidden cameras is the culprit.
So who the hell is it?
It's you!
What?
Mwah.
You made the cameras used for the trap, right? Obviously, whoever made the
Is this saying
cameras
Makoto's
knew
dead?
about the blind spots.
Before breakfast was the only time someone would be able to sneak by.
What the hell brought this on all of a sudden? I just designed the cameras. I didn't know they could set up in the library.
If someone asked me to make cameras, I'd totally ask what they were for.
How come you never asked what the cameras were for, huh? Huh?
I pulled an all-nighter making them, and afterward just sort of passed out.
You're getting awfully worked up. Look at you. You're sweating.
You are.
I'm just feeling extra sensitive, like these big boobs of mine.
With someone so aggressive, you're kind of a wimp, huh, me?
Hey, devs.
Already? Do you want money? Is that it?
What's going on here? Huh?
Your pathetic excuses are consistent with those of a common male criminal.
Just wondering.
Everyone's starting to suspect Miyu, but is that really okay?
From here on out, blue-colored weak spots will appear. If we call the weak spots you've seen up till now argue points, then these blue-colored weak spots will be called agree points. When shooting agree points with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullet that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their statement, they will complement each other, resulting in a consent. I do like that part of the game. Makes for some good memes. From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. You can also be consent. So if you're confident, give that a shot. Thank you for your time. Respectfully, System. I love that we have a name for him finally. Narrator's name is System.
Why don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the track in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea! Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library. I agree with that.
Consent. Hell yeah. That's the meme. I love that.
I don't think Mew went to the basement either. Right, Q?
Of course she didn't. Mew was in the dining hall during the murder. I saw her there while dining on what I thought would be my last supper.
The pasta on the menu tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake.
Don't feel bad for her. She got to eat her tasty grandkid on his birthday.
That's too sad to make sense.
Is the remains of a once powerful nation.
So there you have it. Mew's alibi.
And slug? Why didn't you say so earlier? Good job, Kaede. Guess I shouldn't have judged you by your lackluster rack.
What Gilgamesh-level condescension? But which Grail war are you from?
Wow, another reference we don't get. You must
No, I get it.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes my hobbies just sort of slip in.
I got that one.
Hey, don't be acting all cocky, Kokichi. You put my ass in the hot seat earlier. How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion?
Jesus fucking Christ. Devs, what's going on here? Alright? What is going on? These are maybe some of the most unhinged characters.
Cool your jets, kid.
Tsumugi and Kirumi were both in the dining hall as well.
Like they're not all super unhinged, but those two fucking unhinged.
No, not the entire time. At one point, Tsumugi went to the restroom.
Oh, so you brought that up after all. It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
Oh, did I hear that right? The restroom, you say? Excellent! I was waiting for this moment. I'm getting so excited right now! Ew! Why? Did you take a firm dump, or was it a soft one?
Why are you assuming she was dropping a deuce in there?
But I really did just go to the restroom, not the basement, you know? Also, I don't think I was there long enough to be suspicious, right?
You're the ultimate cosplayer, though. You could have just disguised yourself as someone else while you were out.
Disguised? No, I don't do disguises.
I don't think that's possible, and I know the reason why.
I get it.
Okay.
Tsumugi can only cosplay as fictional characters.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in cospox if I even attempt it.
Yeah, the cospox was pretty gross.
I I see. If that's the case, then there's no way you could have been in disguise. Sorry about that, Samugi. I just thought it was something to check.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm not bothered by it at all.
Aw, Samugi is so nice. She's way better than Mew.
Fuck you too! Getting back on topic, we now have alibis for the people in the dining hall.
So we know that Kirumi, Samugi, Mew, and
I ship them.
the culprit.
Congratulations to the four of you. You can all leave now.
Can they?
No.
So what about the swines who went to the basement?
No, they can't.
They're all suspicious, right?
Which of us went to the basement?
Well, when Shuichi and I were on lookout, we saw Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rantaro. So 7 people in total.
So the culprit is among those 7?
Ha! But of course.
Why are you laughing? That includes you too.
It does. Excluding Rantaro, one of the 6 people who headed to the basement. Is the mastermind of this killing game? Person who's making us endure all these terrible things?
Why not torture the truth out of them? It would be the quickest method.
Wait, please! No torture! My tolerance for pain is actually really, really low. I'll tell you everything! Anything! Just please don't hurt me!
Please just tell us what happened.
If the culprit is among that group, then wouldn't Maki be the most suspicious? Just look at her. She could definitely kill someone.
Stop being so stupid. The culprit could easily be anyone, like Kaito.
What are you talking about? There's no way I'm the culprit!
Who's the culprit? Who?
Gonta is gentleman. Gentlemen not hurt people.
It's not me either. Murder sounds like way too much work.
Yeah, you're just gonna be a victim.
I have an alibi.
Who's the culprit, for fuck's sake?
We need to calm down. If everyone talks all at once, then we can't discuss anything.
It's alright, Kaede. You just need to listen to everyone's statements. You can do this, right?
Uh-huh. Listen to everyone's statements. That's right. I can pick out everyone's voices as they talk over each other. Oh god, is this the new thing?
Why don't you ask the shady guy who invited you?
What? You mean me? But I just said it wasn't me!
Don't thrust the blame onto me! You degenerate males and your thrusting! Ugh.
I'm not a bad girl, really. If you don't believe me, ask my mom. Really? I have an alibi. I'm also not the culprit, too.
Oh no! All 3 people are talking at once! Everyone is clamoring to prove their innocence. There's a panic in the courtroom! Panic in the courtroom. I see what she said. Oh, that's right, it's time. You will now be thrown into a mass panic debate. During the mass panic debate, 3 debates will happen at the same time. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. You've gone too far, devs. You've gone too far. But remain calm. It's just like a non-stop debate. You're just hearing triple the opinions. Simple, right? Aim the conversation you really want to hear and concentrate to listen more clearly. Sort through everyone's opinions, find the lie or contradiction, and refute it. You can also use V-counter, so if you're confident, give it a shot. Sorry to take up your time. Thanks for being a sport about it. Mass panic debate. Maki's account. Because the 2 is always watching me. This is crazy. And Tara's the only one who left. Okay, I saw it. Kaido's statement was suspicious. I'll be fine as long as I stay calm and listen for everyone's unique voice. Hey, I got a V. V refute, V agree, and V lie. So I've gotten the V on all of them.
Wait a minute, Kaito.
Got that V, baby.
That idiot already forgot. Gonta also left during the strategy meeting.
Yeah, he locked himself up in the AV room and... Hey, wait a sec! Idiot!
Is that right, Gonta?
Yes. Gonta watched bug movies.
It's not a bug
Gonta
movie.
would fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma.
It was not a bug movie, Gonta. You don't.
Trying to imagine yourself as a huge mantis with swords for hands?
Oh, come on! How is looking at bugs supposed to put you in a fighting mood?
It wasn't bugs. I know what it was. I know what it was, Gonta. It's alright. Hey,
Why did you
bud.
lock the door?
I get it.
Because Gonta need focus. Everyone suspect Gonta. Why?
Because you don't have an alibi.
Oh, Gonta just need alibi? Okay, Gonta will get alibi. Just tell Gonta where to find it.
I love Gonta.
The way this debate is going, this will be difficult to refute.
What will you do? Without an alibi, we'll all choose you.
Gonta, please understand that in order to reveal the truth, you must also participate.
But Gonta not sure where to start.
You just have to tell everyone why you couldn't have done it.
If you're not the culprit and we all vote for you, then we're dead too. Our lives are riding on your word. You got this.
Okay, Gonta will try, for everyone's sake.
Fight, Gonta! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Unhinged.
Out, you fucking bobblehead!
This debate is getting loud and heated, but if I just focus on everyone's voices again, then hopefully we can expose the mastermind. Okay, no, it's just a non-stop this time. What do we got? Card reader, duster, and Tara's sliding door.
Culprit. Because to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door...
No, that's wrong! It's not possible to use the sliding door.
You saying I'm wrong? You got a lot of ass to be contradicting me.
I do have a lot of ass.
I think you left out an
Me, Jacob. I don't know about
The sliding door
this character.
always jams. You're only able to open it a crack. The only part of your body that would be able to go through is your arm.
And there was no indication of the door being forced. There was dust on the track.
In other words, the chance they came out the sliding door is 0.
I see. So, I made a mistake. How rare.
It's not that rare for you to make a mistake. Your entire existence is a
Ship
mistake.
them. Ship them now. It's already happened, I'm sure.
If Gonta couldn't use the sliding door, then in order to get to the library...
He'd have to go through the game room, but I didn't see him at all.
See? Gonta told you he not culprit.
No, we cannot confirm that just yet.
Eh?
My apologies, Gonta. I do not mean to put you on the spot like this, but... because I promised to do my best, I will fulfill that responsibility.
Uh-huh.
Are you saying Gonta could still be the culprit? There is the possibility that Gonta killed Rantaro from the AV room.
From the AV room? How?
Aha! I didn't know that was a possibility.
Not only could he have killed Rantaro from the AV room, but also... he would not appear in any of the pictures from the cameras placed in the library.
Whoa! Perfect! But wait, then how did Gonta kill him? Well, it's obvious to this glamorous girl genius. But maybe explain for these dimwits.
Uh-huh.
First, I will explain the layouts of both the AV room and the library. The sliding door in the AV room faces the rear door of the library. Because of this, it is possible for Gonta to have killed Rantaro while he was in the AV room.
But how, though?
In order for the murder to take place, the rear door of the library must be opened.
Wait a sec. Isn't that impossible? The AV room sliding door doesn't open, so you can't get into the hallway.
If you cannot enter the hallway, how would you open the rear door to the library?
Although you cannot fit your whole body through the sliding door, an arm would suffice. It would be possible if you used a particular item in the AV room.
A particular item in the AV room?
I get it! Is it the projector screen? That is correct. You can make a long pole if you roll up the screen. It would be possible to reach the library door with it. If you use the rolled up screen to reach the library's rear door, then you can open it. The screen itself is quite heavy, but that would not have been a problem for Gonta.
Yeah, no problem for Gonta.
Oh my! How honest.
Huh.
Open the library door, the camera would take your picture.
Actually, the camera wouldn't be triggered just by opening the door.
Shuichi and Kaede's pictures were like that as well. The shutter only went off once someone set foot into the room.
Okay, so it was possible to open the library door, but where does that get us? Gonta still couldn't have gotten from the AV room to the library.
Gonta did not enter the library. He killed Rantaro when he was still in the AV room.
If Gonta killed Rantaro in the library while he's still in the AV room, then...
So does that mean Gonta threw the shotput ball?
Wait! Wait, I say! Why would anyone do something so crazy like throw a... Wait! That's actually not crazy at all! Throwing a shotput
That
ball
fucking
is
face.
Yes.
I don't like it.
Throwing a shotput ball could lead one to use it as a weapon.
if a person couldn't fit through the space, a shot-put ball certainly would.
Rantaro's body was across from the AV room sliding door as well. As long as the rear door of the library was open, he would have been able to hit the victim.
That's quite the distance, though.
And that shot-put ball was pretty heavy. Did you forget already? Gonta easily picked up the heavy manhole cover. It would definitely be feasible for him to throw a shot-put ball at his target.
Yep, a walking, talking Roomba can't compare to a mighty beast like Gonta.
That Roomba remark is probably not about me, as I have a variety of custodial functions.
God damn it. I also ship them.
Can you throw a shot-put ball from that distance?
Yes, probably.
You're too honest, Gonta. You're so cool, Gonta. You could be the ultimate shot putter. I've heard enough. Gonta's the culprit.
Wait! Gonta never hurt anyone! Not even insect! Gonta telling truth! Gentlemen never tell lies!
Well, there you have it. What do you guys think?
I would like to believe him, but without evidence, we cannot.
You do have evidence, don't you? If everyone is wrong, we'll never find the mastermind. I can't let that happen. I need to do my best to guide everyone to the right answer. What do I have? I have the pictures, right?
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit.
Gonta not culprit! Honest!
Typical degenerate male excuse.
Rantaro's corpse and the AV room door do line up with one another. There are no obstacles in the way.
If one opens the back door of the library, one could throw a shot and strike.
No way the average person can make that shot. But the superhuman strength like Gonta's is a different story. See? That's honest.
Actually, the situation at the library was different than what everyone remembers. If I don't, we'll never expose the mastermind. Yep.
Up with one another. There are no obstacles in the way.
No, that's wrong.
It would have been impossible for Gonta to have thrown that shot from the AV room. Because there was an obstacle between Rantaro and Gonta.
The moving bookcase. When Rantaro was killed, it should have been open.
Yup, that's our evidence. The bookcase door was open when he was killed.
I get it.
It's in this picture. Here, look. These two pictures were taken by the camera facing the moving bookcase.
These photos were taken moments before Rantaro was killed.
The bookcase door is completely open here, and then it closes automatically. So by the time we entered the library, the door had already closed itself. Before Rantaro was killed, the bookcase door was open. Even if Gonta did throw the shot, it would have hit the bookcase instead.
I see. Well, that pretty much shuts the book on that theory then.
If that's true, then there's no possibility that Gonta is the culprit.
What?
I got you,
Why are
Gonta.
you making this so complicated? Just be the culprit already.
Sorry.
I don't think you need to apologize.
Yeah, that's right. A man shouldn't apologize so easily.
Here.
I should be the one to
Here.
apologize. I am
Uh.
sorry for accusing you, Gonta.
No, going to understand. Cause we gotta find culprit.
Well said! For a degenerate male, you're actually pretty reasonable.
I hate this sentimental crap.
Why is that? It's nice when everyone gets along like this.
I gotta.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time.
No, it's too evil to feel ashamed for being evil.
We could learn a lot from you.
Don't mind me. I'm not actually taking notes. I'm placing bets on racehorses.
I'm jonesing for a leaf. I need a raccoon tail to chase my dragon.
It's good that Gonta's
I think.
clear, but
I
don't break up
think
the
Mono
conspiracy
Kid's gonna
just yet.
fucking die.
We're out of suspects now. On top of that, we still don't even know how Rantaro died.
So we only know what the weapon is? How are we supposed to find the mastermind with that?
You know the murder weapon is the Shotput ball. But where did the culprit get it?
I think it was from the warehouse. I saw track and field equipment there.
Then anyone would have been able to obtain it. We need more information. What's wrong, Shuichi?
Huh? It's nothing.
Ah! How do we find this darn culprit now?
Hey, culprit! Quit hiding! Just be a man and fess up already!
But it's not a man.
We don't even know if they're a guy or not, though, right?
It's.
Or if they're even human.
It's Katie!
Are you referring to me?
Don't worry, you guys. We're one step closer to the truth, so don't give up. Try to remember what happened. We can find more clues left by the mastermind.
Clues? What kind of clues?
Like, if Rantaro was deceived by the mastermind and went to the library, maybe somebody saw Rantaro having a suspicious conversation with someone. It would be a good idea to figure out who knew about our trap. Either way, anything you guys remember might be able to help with the case.
Yes! But are you sure the culprit is also the mastermind?
Huh? Yeah, I think so. Why?
Then what Atua just told me about how the culprit entered the library is correct! Huh? I didn't hear anything. Oh, that's right. Only I can hear the voice of Atua.
Get some help.
Then I will speak on Atua's behalf, as his prophet. If the culprit is the mastermind, they could have entered the library while avoiding the cameras.
What?
Are you serious? There's a way to do that?
Super serious, brother.
Get some help. I'll wait for the culprit to enter the library without being caught by the cameras. Is that really possible?
Atua says I should continue explaining on his behalf. Only Atua knows the truth behind this incident! The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
Nah, dude. Sorry.
Wait a minute, Angie. I don't think it was possible to hide in the hidden door.
What? You dare challenge a tour?
I don't think the hidden door was ever used.
Huh? The dust is still there. Looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here.
While investigating the mastermind, I placed dust on the card reader. If anyone swiped their card key, the dust would have fallen.
We already confirmed during the investigation that there was no dust on the floor. The bookcase hadn't been opened, so I doubt anyone was hiding in there.
The fog is lifted.
Oh.
You've still got a ways to go.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit could have been in the library before the cameras were even set. You won't be able to prove anything with weak reasoning like that.
It seems you've been contradicted. When this sort of thing happens, you'll go into a one-on-one debate called a rebuttal showdown. What's a rebuttal showdown? For now, let's explain the controls. In this mode, you counter the other person's claim and argue against it. Move your truth blade with left stick and align it with your opponent's claims. Perform a regular cut in the direction the blade is pointing by pressing A. Cut with a truth blade by pressing Y. Oh, sorry, I forgot to tell you. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. Use regular cuts on your opponent's words, but when a weak spot appears, slash it with a truth blade strike. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. What's neat is, if you cut through multiple words at once, you get a time bonus. 2 at once gets you 2 seconds. 3 is 3, the more you cut, the better. Watch the position of your opponent's claim closely and slice as many as you can. By doing that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. When the mood of the argument is in your favor, the debate will progress. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew toward their advantage. And then you'll have to deal with loss of progress. If you and your opponent's arguments are even, a blade lock will occur. When that happens, you have to mash A as fast as you can to push them off. Isn't slicing and dicing opinions with a truth sword the bee's knees? What, not really? Well, you shouldn't knock it before you try it. You can also agree, so blah 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 blah. Thanks for your time. Before we get started on this, I'm gonna go pee.
I'm back. Grab my head. All right. Let's try that again. All right, I'm back.
Thanks for your time.
Even if we rule out the hidden door, the library's got no shortage of hiding spots. There's piles of books all over. Since the culprit was there before the cameras were placed, they could have been hiding there, you know? They took out Rantaro, then took off.
But if the culprit killed him and ran away, wouldn't they have been caught on camera?
Not if they went back into hiding, right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran and join everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
I'm starting to see the holes in Ryoma's argument. I have evidence I can present that'll break down Ryoma's argument.
Not if they went back into hiding, right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in, rejoin everyone, and we'd be none the wiser. Not if they went back into hiding, right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in, rejoin everyone, and we'd be none the wiser.
I'll cut your words! The culprit met him inside the library? That doesn't seem possible, though.
Let's hear it then. What's your reason?
If you take a look at the 3 pictures from the camera we placed near the front door, this is when Shuichi and I met up with Kaito and Tenko, and then rushed in. This one shows the other 4 people running in after they heard Tenko scream. And finally, everyone else coming in after hearing the body discovery announcement. You can clearly see everyone entering the library in these pictures. It wouldn't make sense if there was someone hiding in the library the whole time.
Well, that does cover everyone now, doesn't it?
Does.
I guess the one who still has a ways to go is me.
Don't worry about it. It's better to think about each possibility anyway. Right, Shuichi?
Yes.
He's cracked it. Is Shuichi okay? He's been really quiet. He's cracked this whole thing. Is he worried about something?
So the real question is how the culprit entered and exited the library.
We cannot continue until we address that problem first.
It's quite a mystery. How did the killer avoid being caught by the cameras?
Almost like they were invisible. Oh, but it wasn't me. My magic can only make you half invisible. Your upper half, to be specific. That's kind of a half-baked invisibility spell, isn't it?
But both doors to library had hidden cameras on them.
How about the vent in the library? Maybe they came in through there.
But Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom with the connecting vent.
The culprit waited until Kaede and Shuichi weren't looking, then turned invisible. Himiko is really gung-ho about her invisible culprit theory.
Insane.
Yeah, no. There's no way someone snuck into the library through the vent.
That's right, we have evidence that proves that would have been impossible.
stacked books.
When I set the cameras, I also stacked some books in front of the vent. If someone did crawl in and out from the vent, the books would have collapsed. While we were investigating, they were still neatly stacked the way I placed them.
Maybe they put the books back when they left the room.
That would be quite difficult to achieve on such a narrow bookcase.
If we've ruled out the vent and doors, then how'd the culprits get in and out of the library? Divine intervention?
Gonta no can think of any other way to enter.
Eureka! I know how the culprit got in the library. The front door!
Have you been paying attention? The camera would have taken their picture.
Not if the culprit timed their movements around the camera intervals.
What?
Huh? Intervals? What is that?
Basically, the culprit knew about the cameras and their intervals. So they snuck into the library between camera shots to avoid appearing in the photos.
That's a thing?
I know. Beauty and brains. Why? It's just not fair.
This is new information we didn't know about.
What's this interval you're talking about?
Huh? Oh, now you're asking me. After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
That's the first time I'm hearing about this. Why didn't you tell us from the start?
But I told your little beta boy toy after I gave you the remodeled cameras.
What?
Shuichi?
I'm sorry. I guess I forgot to tell you.
How could you forget to tell me?
I didn't think it would affect the plan. I didn't realize it would matter. I guess I just forgot to mention it. I'm really sorry. I forgot. What a pitiful excuse.
Yeah, that's pretty much a lie.
No, it's not a lie. He probably just forgot. There was so much going on at the time. It's only natural to forget, you know?
Yeah.
Let's put that aside for now and talk about the camera intervals.
Each interval lasted for 30 seconds, correct, Mew?
Yeah, sure. I'll explain it again to you mushheads. The 3 cameras that Kaiidiot and Puichi place go off when they pick up movement. From there, it takes 30 seconds for the film to auto-roll to the next photo.
So, for 30 seconds, anyone could have entered the library without their photo being taken?
That may have been enough time to kill Rantaro and exit the library.
It's tight.
You just gotta move at lightning speed. I see. Then there's no doubt the culprit made use of the camera's intervals.
Yeah, this is a red
That
herring.
means the culprit was Mew all along, since she knew about the intervals.
Don't be an asshole! I have an alibi. Remember the dining hall?
Oh, yeah. Well, who else knew about the intervals? Now, who was it again?
Well then, does this mean that he is the culprit we have been seeking?
Shuichi?
Hey, what gives, Shuichi?
Shuichi would never do that. Right, Shuichi?
You had better speak soon. Your silence only damns you further.
Don't tell me you're gonna plead the fifth now.
Oh man, this is getting good. Entertain me, peasants.
No way! Shuichi can't be the culprit! That's definitely wrong! There's no way! I refuse to believe Shuichi is the culprit. That's definitely not possible. Okay, here's my intermission. I do want to save. That would be cool if I got baited. I thought it was Kaida the whole time, but then it was actually Shuichi. Wow, the trial is racing towards its thrilling conclusion. Do you know who the culprit is? Obviously I know, cause I know everything. What? What? Know everything? Know everything? Yeah. No! Everything!
Daddy knows everything about anything. He's basically traded his barehood for godhood.
Yes, he has betrayed his Ursine ancestors.
Traded? No, I'm still obviously a bear. It's obvious, right? You right, you guys?
You sure ain't no fish, but you damn sure smell like one.
Anyways, since I know everything, I'll give you the whole story later. Try your hardest to nab the culprit, and believe me, that's no lie. If I lied, it would shake the game to its very foundation. So trust me and please enjoy the class trial without any worries. All right.
I feel like we're getting close to the gory part. It's making me nervous.
I know who the culprit is, but I'm not paying attention, so it's okay.
Yeah, but there's one thing we do know. The line between victim and attacker ain't as clear as you might think.
I suppose that's one lesson we can take away from this case.
You're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
I cut off the leg before the poison spread. By spring, flowers will grow from the stump.
What is happening to you? What is going on with you?
Say something already.
Your tongue-tied silence speaks volumes. I fucking knew you were the culprit.
Wait just a minute! None of that is possible! Shuichi was with me the whole time we were on lookout. When are you suggesting Shuichi killed Rantaro? Were we really together the whole time? Huh? What do you mean? I'm asking if you two were on lookout together the whole time. Well, I guess we weren't together the whole time.
I'm gonna check out the basement. I'll come with you. No, you stay and keep watch, Kaida.
So that's when Shuichi went to kill Rantaro.
No! Shuichi wouldn't kill anyone!
Don't become emotional. We must seek the truth in a calm and logical manner. Or all our lives will be lost here.
I'm not being emotional here. I'm saying it with conviction.
Even if Shuichi did go to the basement, he couldn't have killed Rantaro because... Shuichi couldn't have gotten his hands on the murder weapon. Murder weapon was a shot put Bob from the warehouse.
We all have access to the warehouse. Why couldn't you have gotten a shot-put ball? Uh-huh. Yeah. It wasn't that. "30-second interval." Okay, so it is the security sensor going off.
I get it. The security alarm didn't ring until after Shuichi returned to the classroom.
Oh, yeah.
It only rang after Rantaro moved the hidden door, which means he was still alive. If Shuichi was with me when the alarm went off, then that means he's not the culprit.
By the way, I want to confirm one thing with you, Kaede. Who set the security sensor on the bookcase? It was Shuichi, right?
Then I'll set up the camera that's connected to the security sensor. And I'll set up the camera that's... I'll set it carefully so the camera has a clear shot when the mastermind moves the bookcase. Let me take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase. Set the cameras near each door. Yeah.
Shuichi was the one who set up the security sensor.
Okay.
What about it?
Did you actually check for yourself if the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaede?
No, I didn't check.
Did it ever occur to you that Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor?
A lie?
Shuichi pretended to place the sensor on the hidden bookcase door.
Uh-huh.
But in actuality, he was holding it the whole time. And when he met up with you, he secretly triggered the sensor.
That doesn't make any sense because the door actually opened.
That would cause Kaede to assume that someone had moved the bookcase.
I see, sneaky little fucker.
No, at this rate, everyone's going to think Shuichi is the culprit. I have to do something. I know for a fact that he's not the culprit. So I gotta do something. From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Yeah, I remember you. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. You can use the silencer with A to shoot down the white noise. Now, why would you do that? Because not only does that make it easier to shoot the right weak spots, you'll also get additional time. What a great deal! Use it to your heart's content. Thank you for the opportunity. Love it.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
Shuichi couldn't have had the sensor on him. That's right. I should have evidence that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving book... It turns out Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi...
Okay, so it's not that one, it's the other one? The picture, yeah, the pictures clearly show that the door is opened. So it only makes sense that the sensor is up.
Wait a minute.
I turned auto off.
We wouldn't have been able to take that picture. We were only able to get it because the sensor was triggered by the hidden door.
Oh, that's easy to explain. Well, you see... I guess you're right. Sorry, I didn't think that far ahead.
You're giving up that easily?
Yeah, I mean, whatevs. I made a mistake, big deal.
You speak as if you knew that from the start. Even I was taken.
So you see? Shuichi can't be the culprit.
Now wait just a minute. The security sensor had a power supply, so what if it went like this? The security sensor was set up on the bookshelf, and Shuichi had its receiver. However, Shuichi turned the receiver off.
It did.
How come?
That would get you a picture, but no alarm when Rantaro moved the bookcase. Then, when Shuichi says he's gonna check the basement, he actually goes to the library. And thanks to the 30-second interval, he's got time to go in after Rantaro.
He could have collected the sensor from the hidden bookcase after killing Rantaro.
I see. Then he caused the receiver to go off in front of Kaede to trick her.
That...
It's certainly plausible, considering that Shuichi knew about
no.
the intervals.
How needlessly complicated. But I guess it's not
Yep,
impossible.
that's exactly right, Himiko. Needlessly complicated. But that's this whole game too, I guess, so.
The killer. What a plot twist!
Wait! Why do you guys think he's the culprit? Shuichi, please say something. Why aren't you saying anything?
Shuichi, what's wrong? You're not culprit, are you?
Hey, you gonna say anything? We'll all vote for you if you don't.
Are you okay with being the culprit? Are you ready to turn yourself in?
What should I do? Everyone suspects Shuichi. There's no way he's the culprit, but even so. Why won't Shuichi say anything? Is there a reason he won't say anything? If that's the case, then it's all up to me. To protect everyone, I need to take control of this debate. Even if that means I have to lie to do it. Did you hear that? A lie. Now I know that sounds crazy. Telling a lie in a class trial? But sometimes telling a lie is necessary to reach the truth. The fuck? Oh, but don't worry, there are no lies in this tutorial. From here on out, there will be times in a debate you have to lie. Before, you had to refute the lies, but now you'll have to lie yourself. Doesn't that get your heart pumping? Here's how it works. Select a truth bullet like normal non-stop debates. But when you hold Y, truth bullet will become a lie bullet with the opposite meaning. Releasing Y will shoot the lie bullet. Fuck. When you use a lie bullet to argue or agree with someone's statement, it will become a perjury. A statement that paints over the truth with lies. While lying, your influence gauge will drain. A successful lie will restore it. But if you miss with your lie bullet, you'll take damage. So be careful. Also, I've heard a rumor that there's a secret way to advance debates. It's called a back route. Let's just say that only those who lie well will be able to find it. Thank you muchly. Thank you muchly? Receiver on Shuichi, moving bookcase.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
But he had it turned off.
He had the receiver. No, he didn't. I had it.
A picture was taken without the alarm sound.
Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer.
Shuichi hid in the library and murdered the shit out of Rantaro! And then he grabbed the security sensor from the bookcase and returned to the lookout spot.
Afterward, he set off the receiver in front of Kaede on purpose to make her think the murder had just happened. Praise be Tua! We've solved this case!
The basis for their suspicion is that Shuichi had the receiver and the security sensor. If I can argue against that, everything should be okay. I have to retake control. I have to tell a lie so we can get closer to the truth.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
I did it wrong.
Over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the...
I didn't do it right.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
Turn this lie into the truth!
Sorry, you guys. I forgot to tell you something important.
Forgot?
To tell you the truth, it was me. I had the receiver.
Huh?
So that's why there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver.
And he knows.
The premise of the argument thus far is wrong.
So good. So good.
Of course. Come on, would I lie to you guys?
That only
Yes.
screws yourself over. If we mess up, you're dead too, you know.
Or perhaps you wanted to cover for Shuichi, even at the cost of your life.
Huh? I cannot imagine why anyone would risk their life to lie on another's behalf.
Words from a true heartless robot. Emotions are only for meatbags.
Love.
That is a harmful stereotype.
But they've known each other for what, like 4 days?
Those kinds of calculations?
It's not so unthinkable. All hearts are blind when faced with radiant love. Doing anything for the one you love. Hasn't everyone felt that way before? I most certainly have, at least.
What's going on with you?
I'm sure that person didn't want your love.
It's the first time I've agreed.
You're pretty buddy-buddy with each other, so I wouldn't doubt that. Plus, the way Kaede just acted right now, I'm pretty sure she lied. A talented liar like me can spot other people's lies easily. Well, what do you guys think? To believe or not to believe Kaede?
I do want to believe Kaede, but Shuichi does seem pretty suspicious. He has been strangely quiet for a while now, which is classic degenerate male behavior.
Femcell.
Yeah,
Shuichi.
I think I'm using that right.
So we all agree
At least
that Shuichi
at least
did it?
man-hater.
Then let's just vote already.
No, I still think it is too soon to determine the culprit.
I agree. I sort of can't believe that Shuichi is the culprit.
Yeah, this ain't right.
I agree. But I don't know if Atawa agrees. Cause right now it's his nap time.
This is quite troublesome. It seems our opinions are on
Fuck.
opposite ends.
Oh my
We're
god.
supposed to decide. We're split. Right
Angie.
down
Hold on. Split? Did you just say split? You did! I heard it! I heard it with my belly button microphone! Split? Your ears don't do anything? The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
More phenomenal. What does this mean?
Trial grounds are gonna morph? Seriously? I totally want to see that!
Either way, we have to do something. We can't vote for Shuichi because he's definitely not the culprit. If we vote for him, all hope is lost. I won't be able to save everyone. But I haven't lost hope yet. I won't give up. Before I can save everyone, I need to make sure we're all on the same page. We're split down the middle. At times like this, debate scrums are perfect. Debate scrums. In a debate scrum, you will be split into 2 teams. Then you argue your opinions against each other. But look, everyone's so fired up, the subjects of your statements don't match. That's not how you debate at all. You have to match your subject with your opponents and put them in the correct order. That's how you make a good debate. Your side subject keywords will be displayed, but your opponent's subjects won't be revealed yet. Listen closely for the subject of your opponent's argument. Before your opponent finishes their statement, find the same subject keyword. Press Y to argue the subject with the same keyword. If you and your opponent's arguments match, then your opponent's keyword will be revealed. This is fucking crazy. This shit right here though, this is cool. I like this a lot better than the fucking like little surfing game. And when all the statements match up, you will enter the finale. Try to convince all your opponents at once. Continuously tap the button displayed on the screen to push your opponent's claim out. Don't get pushed back. Push their claim out for perfect refutation. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Split opinion. Oh my god. Oh baby. Oh baby. This is gonna be whack. Oh. Shuichi the culprit.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
But you silent about intervals too.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi. Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
Kirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it. We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through. believe me. Shuichi is not the culprit. If we vote for Shuichi, we'll be making the wrong choice. And if that happens, everyone will be executed. I definitely won't let that happen, even if it costs me my life.
Yeah, it's just like Kaede said. Shuichi ain't the culprit.
Gonta believe in Shuichi too. Gentlemen always believe in friends.
I like that minigame a lot better.
If Shuichi's not our culprit, then who is?
We've already exhausted all possible avenues of discussion.
No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Shuichi, you know.
Shuichi, even though you're not the culprit, you've been quiet for a while. It's because you realized something, huh? You're scared to reveal the truth. I thought so. Shuichi, answer me this. What kind of truth did you realize? Don't be scared to say it. Not just for me, but for everyone else. Please, face the truth.
The picture.
Picture?
Picture from the camera aimed at the hidden door, just before the murder. I always thought it was suspicious, the way Rantaro was acting.
What's suspicious?
If you look at the picture, it looks like Rantaro is trying to remove the camera. But that must mean he noticed the camera we set up.
That's true. But when did he notice that?
I believe it was when the camera took its first picture. This picture was taken when Rantaro moved the bookcase.
Look at that big old shadow in the back.
At that moment, something made him notice the camera.
Like there's a light coming from it.
That's when the bookcase closed.
The flash was turned on.
And that's when this picture was taken.
If that is the case, we must find the reason why he noticed the camera.
You're confusing everyone! Except me, of course. Just get to the fucking point!
I've been contemplating what it could be. Why did he notice the camera? And the answer is in this picture.
I see. Shuichi knows. The reason why Rantaro knows the camera was because the camera flash.
I get it. Because of the flash, right?
Yes, the flash went off when the hidden door camera took a picture. Rantaro noticed the camera's flash.
But how can you tell the flash went off?
Well, if you compare it to the other pictures that we have. Remember the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras? This is the picture taken when I removed the front camera. This is the picture from when I removed the rear camera. And this is the picture of Rantaro.
Whoa! The brightness is totally different.
Same room, circumstance, and camera. And yet, there is a disparity in the brightness.
Because only the camera aimed at the hidden door had the flash turned on.
What was the purpose of leaving the flash on? Especially since it was meant to be hidden. A mistake, maybe?
It's no mistake. There's an objective here. That camera was placed for another reason.
Another reason, huh? probably were whoever moved the bookcase to the camera. So when the flash went off, they would have noticed the camera right away. And that's exactly what happened. Rantaro moved the bookcase, noticed the flash, and then walked over to the camera.
It's taped to the
The
fuck
culprit
down.
didn't expect the camera to take another picture when the door closed.
Hey, Kaede?
What is it?
Is something wrong? You've been acting kinda strange.
Strange?
Your last few remarks carry more conviction than before.
Do you know who the culprit is?
Yep, I know. I've known for a long time.
Long time?
Because there was only one person able to set the flash on the camera. Isn't that right, Shuichi? The culprit of this incident is... no doubt about it.
Very well done.
Well, this is as far as it goes. I couldn't do it. I couldn't get to the mastermind. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, Rantaro. I'm sorry, Shuichi. You stayed silent this whole time because you realized it already, right? But you can't do that. It may be the end of me, but I want my wish to. I'm giving it to you, Shuichi. From now on, you're going to carry on my wish. You're going to protect everyone.
Hell yeah.
Kaede, I know what you want me to do. That's so cool. It's cool, but I understand. I'll do it. You can trust me. I won't let you wish. Granted.
The real main character rises.
Kaede is the culprit.
Kaede did it?
Wait! That's not possible! Right, Kaede?
Very well done.
Kaede? Wait! Did she really...
Just kidding!
Just kidding.
Huh? Did you guys really think I'm the culprit? Shh, come on, guys. Like I could. When Rantaro was murdered, I was in the classroom with Shuichi, remember? After that, we went to the library, and that's the first time I even saw his body. Plus, I never met up with Rantaro. I never had a chance to kill him.
Yes. No way Kaede could be culprit.
Jeez, of course not. Do you think I'm even strong enough to throw that shot? My hands are only strong enough to play piano.
Then accusing you of being the culprit is...
Yup, it's wrong. Shuichi's just joking around. He wanted to lighten up the mood. Right, Shuichi? No matter how you look at it, I couldn't have killed Rantaro with that shot.
I understand, Kaede. You want me to reveal the truth, don't you? I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. Never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So fight for the truth, even if it's frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who'll be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength.
No, I'm not joking around. Kaede definitely killed Rantaro.
What the hell did you just say?
It seems as though Shuichi is serious after all.
Of course I am.
Why don't you tell me then? How did I kill Rantaro with that shot?
Yeah, how? You and Kaede were together the whole time, weren't you?
How Kaede killed Rantaro with a Shotput ball should become clear when you consider where she used it.
Where she used the Shotput ball?
Huh? What? I'm lost, you guys.
Kaede wants me to reveal the truth. She trusts me with her wish. So I can't back down. I need to fulfill her wish. I need to fight for the truth.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. How'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit. I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was standing watch with Shuichi.
I saw Rantaro. How'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the
library. Rantaro was killed in the library.
The only explanation.
It's impossible. I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Just kill him.
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library. I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom.
Kaede never saw Rantaro.
How'd she kill him?
Rantaro was killed in the library.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro.
How'd she kill him?
Rantaro was killed.
In which case, when Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing.
Kaede never saw Rentaro.
How should kill him? It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library. Rentaro was killed in the library after all. That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit. I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watching.
Never saw Rentaro.
And how should kill him? It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library. Rentaro was killed in the library after all. That's the only explanation. In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with shooting.
Okay. So it's not that.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rentaro. How did she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library. I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rentaro. How did she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library. I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was... in the classroom, standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rentaro. How did she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rentaro was killed in the mountain.
No, that's not it.
Oh no!
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom, standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rentaro. And how did she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was...
So it's not that. I'm actually a little lost on this one.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom, standing watch with Shuichi.
That does nothing.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom, standing watch with Shuichi.
How did she kill him?
She kill him.
We know that it was in the library.
Rentaro was killed in the library.
Could have been. Okay, so maybe it's lookout classroom instead of.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom, standing watch with Shuichi. Never saw Rantaro. How she killed him? It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was...
That's wrong!
Understood. The lookout classroom.
Kaede didn't use the shot. She used it at the first floor classroom, where we were keeping watch.
Hold on. How could she have hit Rantaro with a shot from a different floor?
She rolled the shot from the first floor classroom and hit Rantaro. I am skeptical that you could perform such a feat of accuracy.
Magic shot put ball? That's not
if you do it at the right spot in the classroom, it will reach the library.
Yep.
So it seems you already knew about that.
Huh? Didn't want to figure it out. I didn't want to know. I can't turn away from the truth. Place you rolled the shot put ball to move it from the classroom to the library. I know this. You need to deduce a keyword. You'll be thrown into a Hangman's Gambit version 3.0. God damn. The objective is to select the letter orbs in the right order to create the keyword. Press A to activate the flash spot to read the illuminated letter orbs. While the letters are illuminated, you will not be able to actually select a letter orb. So make sure you remember where they are and press Y to get the letter orb. But remember, you have to select them in the correct order. Deduce the keywords from the letter orbs that you can see in the flash spot. Flash spot uses focus energy, so use it wisely. Waves of light will also occasionally cross the screen, so you can read the letter orbs then. So take advantage of that as well. Thank you for listening to me. That's not that bad.
The classroom's bent. If you were to roll the shot in there, it would reach the library.
See, that air duct connects the classroom to the library.
So, the shot is rolled into the vent, passes through the duct, and comes out of the air vent above the library bookcase.
How could she have hit Rantaro from all the way over there? The vent was way too far from Rantaro's body.
So it was just a coincidence?
What kind of coincidence is that?
What a mystery.
I already know the answer to that as well. There's no coincidence. The culprit set it up that way intentionally. If I'm remembering correctly, there was something off about her then. Damn it. How could I not realize it? It's too late to regret the past. I said I wouldn't back down. I made a promise. Stacked books.
Fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own. It fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
Jesus Christ.
What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own? Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
Hey, Shuichi. Don't lose sight of the truth.
The shot that fell from the vent. Rantaro's distance.
I guess it's impossible. Hell yeah. Consent. That's what it's all about.
It's just like Ryoma said. The shot rolled along the top of the bookcase and fell on Rantaro's head.
Along the bookcase?
I did say that, but would the shot have rolled that conveniently?
It has nothing to do with convenience. The shot rolled exactly how the culprit wanted. They used books on top of the bookcases to direct the path of the shot.
The shot's path was directed by books? How would that even work?
It would be easier to explain with a floor plan of the library.
Hmm. Oh, that's right. Someone did have a floor plan. In fact, that might be the concrete proof to my theory.
That's it! I recall that during the investigation, you said you would use your drone to make a floor plan.
Oh yeah! What happened with that? I've already developed the photos and drafted some sketches.
And let's look at it. Maybe we all find clue.
Please, Mew.
Oh, want him that badly, huh? Fine. But now you owe me one. Voila! Feast your eyes on these babies.
There it is.
It's just as I thought.
What is?
See? The books are stacked like stairs from the vent to where Rantaro's body was found.
Oh! Shuichi is right!
Indeed, they are stacked like stairs. I did not notice when I looked up from the floor.
I see. The shot rolled on top of these books, eh?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The shot was rolled into the classroom vent and came out in the library.
Uh-huh.
If the vent was open, the shot would have maintained momentum. And you did that, right, Kaede? You made sure the vent was open.
Yep.
Pushed the grate into the duct.
Then I lifted my body and looked inside. How's it look? Could a person fit in there?
It'd be pretty difficult, but you might be able to crawl through.
Impressive. You have a really good memory, Shuichi.
When the shot came through, the stacked books made it change direction. It then rolled down the path made by the books. The books were stacked in rows so that the shot wouldn't fall off. At the same time, the books blocked the shot from view. Then, when the ball was directly above Rantaro, it changed direction, rolled along the groove of the open books, and fell on top of his head. And it was the camera flash that lured him to the exact spot.
A setup that complicated is almost like a Rube Goldberg machine.
Mm-hmm.
So Kaede created this mechanism?
It's a little bit different than how I thought it went. I thought she had just set it precariously up there, and then with the extra tape, you just like have to like yank on it.
Wasn't Shuichi with Kaede in the classroom?
Did Kaede roll the shot put ball? It had to have been at just the right time to kill Rantaro. It would have had to be when she was leaving the classroom.
The moment we ran out of the classroom. When the sensor went off, I ran out first, and then Kaede followed. Just before she left.
Shuichi, the receiver!
Someone moved the bookcase. Hurry, Kaede.
Shuichi sprinted out of the classroom with the determination of a true ultimate detective. Wait for me! I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi.
I'm right, aren't I, Kaede?
Of course, the ultimate detective would remember all that.
Your words and that smile. Is this your admission of guilt?
Hold on! Don't just jump to conclusions! I've still got a lot of questions.
That's weird. Why do you sound so desperate?
Weird. Very weird.
There's just no way I could believe someone like Kaede would be the culprit.
Yeah, Gonta not believe it either.
What?
Don't worry, Kaede. I'll clear your name.
Okay.
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts. Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right? If that shot was rolling through the vents, it would have made a ton of noise.
So much noise. Montaro would have heard. I was wrong.
I refuse to.
I still have my doubts.
Of course.
Library should have been
Quiet, right?
Sorry, bub. I know you're thirsting real hard for old main character, but new main characters got you covered.
While the Killing Game promotional video was being broadcast. So the library would not have been completely quiet at the time.
Oh. So that ghastly video drowned out the sound of the shots rolling.
Kaito, are you done now?
Damn it! So it's true then? You're saying Kaede really is the culprit?
So that means most of Kaede's sins were committed right before Shuichi's eyes.
That's correct. I was with her in the classroom. And when she moved the vent grate aside. And when she lined up the books on top of the bookcase.
There are way more books here than I expected. Top of the bookcase is covered end to end with cluttered stacks of books. This is nothing. As I moved the ladder, I reorganized the books, bit by bit. Geez, there are too many books. It might be too hard to set up a camera here. I thought so. Wait, I just gotta try a little harder. Kaede, I know you don't like to admit defeat, but really, it's alright. Continued moving the ladder as I kept reorganizing the books.
And it was the same when you took the murder weapon, wasn't it? You took the shotput ball when you got the cameras for Mew, right, Kaede?
Mm-hmm. Kaede, is something wrong? We need to go before Mew changes her mind. Shuichi was already at the door of the warehouse waiting for me. Oh, sorry. I shoved the things I was holding into my backpack and ran after him. I even made a joke about that at the moment.
So you were hiding it the entire time? Where would she have even hidden it?
Where did Kaede keep it? It could only be in one place. In her shirt. Upper skirt, actually.
She just went.
Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shotput ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
Mm-hmm.
And that means all of this happened right in front of Shuichi. But we should not blame him for that. None of those actions warranted suspicion at the time, so we might not have noticed.
That clears it all up then. Every part of the crime Kaede plotted.
That can't be. It's gotta be a mistake, right?
Oh, poor Ganta.
But if all of that is true, then that's pretty unfortunate. I mean, it's Kaede, you know? She kept preaching about working together, and then she goes and kills in cold blood!
No, something still doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
Kaede wouldn't do something like that.
Huh? You mean she's not the type? But you were the one.
No, yeah, she definitely did it,
right?
but she thought she was gonna kill the
Yes,
mastermind.
I can see that. But murder in cold blood is just not in her character. I truly believe that. I believe in her.
But why? Why do you still believe in me, Shuichi? Why? Tell me why! Why are you doing this? Are you still looking away from the truth?
Not at all. My belief in you is going to lead you to the truth. I'll show you what's behind all this. I'll show you your truth.
I know this is getting crazy, right? But it's time for another tutorial. Your opponent is on the ropes, but they're in argument armament mode and won't listen to you. You have to remove their armaments to refute what they're saying. That's how argument armament works. The objective is to destroy all your foes' armaments, then strike the finishing blow. You match the rhythm to shoot down your opponent's statements to damage the armament. This is cool. The markers on top of your opponent's statements are called rhythm sights. Right when the gauge makes one revolution, press the correct button to shoot the statement. When damaged enough, their armament will break and the music will change. Tempo will also pick up, so match the timing. Can't get on rhythm? Try pressing RB to activate Fever Time. During Fever Time, you will be invincible, and you can press any button. You can only activate it when your focus energy is full, so watch it carefully. When your opponent's armament is destroyed, you can give your final argument. Your argument will be displayed with 4 words assigned to A, Y, X, and B. Press the buttons in the correct order to land the finishing blow. Use split-second logic to refute your opponent's final argument. As always, it was a pleasure. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit. You think I wouldn't do it? It's all my fault! You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit. You think I wouldn't do it? I'm the one who killed Rantaro! That's the truth of this case! And that's all there is to it! I'm a terrible murderer! I betrayed everyone! I'm the one who killed Rantaro! That's the truth of this case! Please stop! Just
truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then don't look away from the truth. Please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then don't look away from the truth. Please stop. Just stop. Do you know what I was trying to do?
You gotta rip her dress like that, bro.
You weren't persuaded by Monokuma, and you weren't trying to save yourself. What you were trying to do was kill the mastermind. Kill the mastermind? Kaede wasn't targeting Rantaro. She was targeting the mastermind. She was trying to end this killing game. She was trying to save us all. Isn't that right, Kaede?
I see! Otherwise, everyone would have died when the time limit expired.
So, she tried to end the killing game by killing the mastermind?
But it's all my fault. Kaede trusted my detective skills. I told her the mastermind might be there. And that's why she set that trap. It's all my fault. She trusted my detective work and I screwed it up.
Stop. It's not true. Please, don't say it's your fault. It'll be harder for me. None of this is your fault. It's mine. Everything's my fault.
Kaede.
Does he get to take his hat off?
Can I ask you to do one last favor for me? Can you end all of this?
What?
I want you to reveal everything that happened and convince everyone. And then, I want you to end this. That's my final wish.
I understand. I'll end all of this. I'll reveal everything. The truth and the lies.
Final little comic book strip.
I want to help. I want to help you grant Kaede's wish. I will now explain the closing argument, the final piece of detective work to end this trial. In closing argument, you will wrap up the case. You'll have to reproduce the order of events in the case in the form of a comic book. But this recreation is just Shuichi's deduction, so there are gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. After selecting the panels with D-pad, press left stick to move the cursor over the gaps. And then fit the panel in the empty space with Y. Only the correct panel will fit. Compare the empty space hints with the stock panel hints to complete the comic. There will be some panels that you cannot select at first. Filling in some gaps correctly will unlock the other panels. Press left bumper and right bumper to switch pages and start filling in as many as you can. Thank you. Thank you. Who wanted to fight against Monokuma after hearing the additional motive? Okay. Several shot-put balls in the wooden box.
was asked to modify the cameras? Alright, we don't see her yet. Alright. What was the murder weapon found in the warehouse? Alright. What did the culprit do with the library's vent? They propped it up. What did the culprit do with the modified camera? What books did the culprit set up last? Okay. Nope. Not right.
This is the truth of the case.
Here it is. There it is.
It all began 2 days prior, when Monokuma gave us the additional motive. The time limit added to this killing game triggered the crime. After the announcement, some of us decided to form groups to plan our next move. I had my own plan to find the mastermind, and someone offered to help me. At the time, I never would have imagined they would become the culprit. To expose the mastermind, the culprit and I set up hidden cameras in the library. There was a hidden door in the library that showed signs of use. We deduced that the mastermind would return there to let Monokuma out. The next day, we asked Miu if she could modify some cameras for our trap. We then went to the warehouse to gather the necessary materials. All we needed were disposable cameras and a security sensor. But the culprit found something else there. The murder weapon. That's right, the Shotput ball. They put the cameras as well as the shot in their backpack. Then, on the day the time limit would expire, the day of the murder, the culprit and I collected the modified cameras from you and visited the library. Once there, we searched the room for ideal locations to place the cameras. But even then, the culprit was preparing the murder. They began by removing the vent grate and laid it inside the air duct. Then, they moved a pile of books on top of the bookcase, pretending to organize them. After that, they placed open encyclopedias on the final bookcase. It appeared innocuous enough, but it was actually a path for the murder weapon. The culprit also tampered with the hidden camera linked to the security sensor. I was responsible for setting up the other cameras, but that one, I didn't even notice their trick. They used duct tape to keep the flash function on. After the cameras were set, the culprit and I climbed the stairs to the first floor classroom. We kept a lookout for the others and waited for the security sensor to go off. During the stakeout, we saw Kaito and 6 others go down to the basement. Rantaro was with them, the first victim. After watching that group into the game room, I returned to the classroom. With about 1 hour remaining, the security receiver I was holding went off. I assumed it was the mastermind, so I ran out of the classroom to the library. I was in such a hurry, I left the culprit behind. Looking back on it now, that was the last chance I had to stop the murder. After I had left, the culprit took the shotput ball out of their backpack and rolled it into the classroom vent. This set the murder in motion. Rantaro had moved the bookcase, triggering the receiver. Unbeknownst to him, the trap had been sprung. First, the modified camera took a picture of Rantaro with the flash on. Rantaro noticed the flash and approached the bookcase to inspect the camera. The camera flash lured Rantaro directly into the murder weapon's path. The shot the culprit tossed into the vent rolled through the air duct. Came out of the library's vent and kept rolling atop the bookcase. Opening the vent grate and organizing the books was all to create a path. Under normal circumstances, the victim would have been alerted by the noise. But the promotional video was masking the sound of the shot rolling. The shot kept rolling, then fell on Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. By the time we had entered the room, the murder was complete. I imagine, seeing Rantaro's body, the culprit probably thought, the mastermind is dead, the game is over, now we can all go home. But their wish didn't come true, because Rantaro wasn't the mastermind. It was murder, in an attempt to save all our lives. That is the truth. behind your lies, Kaede Akamatsu. The ultimate pianist. And that concludes the events of this case. No. Kaede did it?
Damn it!
It is a truth I do not wish to accept. But since Shuichi has brought everything to light, we can at least try to trust the Kaede we've come to know up to this point.
The Kaede we've come to know?
Even if she did commit a crime, what Kaede has said to us is not a lie. She wanted to protect us, and I firmly believe that to be the truth.
If that was a lie too, it'd be the last straw for me. I'd have nothing left to believe in.
You guys are so nice, even though I betrayed you all.
No, that's not true, Kaede! You were trying to save all of the—
Nice job, Shuichi. I didn't expect any less.
What?
You were super reliable back there. But you still have a long way to go. You need to be more assertive. If you did that more often, you'd be a pretty cool guy.
Kaede, why? Why are you smiling like that? Why are you still trying to get me to be brave? Why, Kaede? Why are you thinking about everyone except yourself? If you had just been less selfless, you wouldn't have had to murder. Why? Why do you do that?
I'm sorry.
Stop! At least save it for the end of the trial. Sheesh! Looks like the debate's finished, so that means it's voting time!
All right, you bastards! Press the button in front of you to cast your vote!
And make sure y'all vote, because refusing to vote is grounds for termination.
At last, the heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off! It's voting time!
There's actually a voting process now.
It seems the voting is
That's cool.
finished. Now then, let's see the result.
That's crazy.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Yeah. That's where I'm at. Rip Kaede. It happened nearly exactly like I said it did. I didn't actually think she made a ramp. And like threw the ball. I thought it was more of a passive murder than an active one. But, eh. I thought she set the ball up there, didn't roll it. Wait till he knows.
Absolutely right.
Well, at this point it goes without saying, but you all voted correctly. The blackened who killed Rantaro Amami is the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu. Alright, alright. Good.
What?
What? Good? What do you mean good? Is this how you want it to end?
That's not true.
Not really. But it could have turned out a lot worse. So this is fine too.
I don't get it.
It's not fine. This is super horrible. The worst ever.
Yeah, how did it come to this?
Please.
Kaide, what would possess you to do something like this?
Ganta no can accept this, not unless you explain.
Yeah, I won't be satisfied until I hear it straight from you.
Hey.
Kaide, please. Okay, please allow me a few more moments of your time then. They probably would. It's just like Shuichi said. I was after the mastermind this entire time. I wanted to kill the mastermind, and I thought doing that would end the killing game. But why did you try to kill them? Maybe they could have been captured. If it hadn't been for the time limit, I probably would have done that. But the time limit meant that capturing the mastermind was less likely to work, you know? Because the mastermind could have just played dumb to run out the clock and kill us all. I was worried about that happening.
Therefore.
So you thought to kill the mastermind instead?
That's right.
I'd made up my mind just before we set up the cameras in the library. I thought it was my last chance to save everyone. I couldn't let that chance pass me by. I had to save everyone, no matter what. Even if you had to kill someone?
Yeah.
Bye, Amari. Thanks for showing up. That's right. I thought that killing the mastermind was our best shot at escaping this place together. I really believed it too. Kaide. Oh, Kaide. It never dawned on you? As soon as that thought entered your head, Monokuma had you right where he wanted. Because what mattered most to Monokuma is that the killing game started. Regardless of your intentions, the moment you felt the urge to kill, you'd already lost. You agreed to be part of this killing game when you allowed murder to fill your heart.
Wait, to put it like that?
But he's not wrong. She's the reason this killing game finally started.
No.
But if Kaide hadn't done anything, we'd all be dead by now. Kaide saved everyone. We no can blame her. I know. You don't need to remind me. That's why I'm so pissed off. Pissed off at myself for being so useless. Kokichi, that's enough. I can see through your act. Oops. That obvious, huh?
That's right.
Whoops, that obvious, huh? The voices are blending. It's been a long game so far. But Kokichi is right. I was being played. And I didn't even kill the mastermind. I killed one of our dear friends instead. What I did was so terrible, so unforgivable. I took an innocent life. I'm nothing but a horrible murderer. You should all hate, blame, and be disgusted by me.
Wait!
Kaide, please calm down. After we found Rantaro's body, when I realized he wasn't the mastermind, I thought about ending this by confessing to you what I had done. But I couldn't, because of Monokuma's first blood perk.
I see. So you'd confessed... If you'd confessed there and then, you'd have been able to leave. Decided you couldn't leave this place by yourself, so you kept quiet.
Because of the first blood perk, you were forced to hide the truth from us. Yeah, that's right.
So the first blood perk worked against the blackened rather than for them.
But at the same time, I thought, if I did this for everyone, then instead of making things easier by confessing, I thought I should lie to you all, so it would motivate you to keep moving forward. Is that the reason for the trial? To reveal the mastermind? I felt like if I didn't do this, then Rantaro's death would have been meaningless.
Well then.
We were searching for both the culprit and the mastermind during this class trial.
Kaide did mention that.
But that's why I want to end all of the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that. I never wanted to keep my crime a secret. I was going to tell you all eventually. But before I did, I wanted to expose the mastermind first. Then the killing game would have ended, and everyone but me would be saved. I thought that was the best way I could atone for killing Rentaro.
Sorry.
This is my fault. I was wrong. There was no mastermind.
You were wrong, but didn't you say the mastermind was one of us?
That's what I thought at first, but in the end, we have nothing. No one made any moves at the time limit. The trial was useless.
Let's see.
Even when Shuichi was about to be voted as the Blackened, still they did not appear.
Eesh, that seriously was a close one. If Kaida had just kept her mouth shut, we'd all be dead right now. No way! There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
But...
On the other hand, she's only in this mess cause she decided to say something at that moment. I wanted to protect Kaida, but I also wanted to unmask the mastermind. But even when the killer was about to be condemned, they remained hidden.
Sorry.
That has to mean that the mastermind is not among us after all.
So Kaida had the wrong idea the whole time? All her actions were taken under Shuichi's flawed logic.
That's why this is my fault. All of this happened because my detective work was wrong. If I hadn't been so stupid, if I had never said anything about a mastermind to Kaida, Rentaro wouldn't have died, and Kaida wouldn't be a murderer. This is all my fault.
That's wrong.
No, it's not.
Kaida?
Because...
I killed him, not you.
Right?
Right? Didn't I? But, Kaida, why did you set such a convoluted trap? If your intent was to kill the mastermind, there was no reason for you to cover your tracks.
Isn't it obvious? It's because she didn't want Shuichi to know. Me?
Yeah.
Of course. But I didn't want everyone else to know either. Because I said I wanted to escape this place with everyone. But you guys wouldn't want to be friends with a girl who killed someone, would you? Be friends? Kaida put a lot of thought into this. She put so much thought into this, it drove her to commit murder like a lunatic. God, you're such a dumbass. I know, right? I'm such an idiot.
We only survived the time limit because of that idiocy.
Yes, we're still alive thanks to you.
Kaida, I didn't know how, but I wanted to get out of here with you. I wanted to be friends.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
So you're saying everything you did was because you were thinking of us? And you hid that? You killed him? Just to stay and help us? How did things...
All right, that's it.
What? What do you mean? What do you mean that's it?
What? Oh, you're getting bored?
That's right.
You know how Pops gets. He can't stand this kind of cheer joke or schlock.
I can't stop crying.
I see nothing gets past my adorable little cubs.
I don't even let appetizers get past me, especially if someone else bought them.
But we can't let this boring display grind the action to a halt, so time to make things interesting.
Make things interesting?
And now the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time! Punishment? You mean Kaida's execution?
No freaking way! There's no way we'll let you do that!
Axissos! Assemble!
Punishment time is a sacred segment. You're not allowed to interfere.
And if you even try to interfere, we'll just crush you with these here exosols.
It's cool, but it's probably better if one person dies instead of everyone.
Like hell am I just gonna sit here and do what you say? Kaede fought with her life on the line, and so will I!
Gonta will face you all. Times like this are why Gonta became strong. Gentlemen never back down, and neither will Gonta.
This is the perfect chance to test out my Neo Aikido skills on machines.
Yeah, I'll help. I can...
Everyone, stop! Stop it.
Please, just stop.
Kaede.
But Kaede. Enough, you guys. I've already prepared myself. You're giving up?
Why?
But why? You said you'd never give up, that we'd get out of here together. That's what you said, Kaede. So why are you giving up now? Did you mean what you said? I know we can do something. Don't give up until the end. I'm not giving up, because I have you.
Huh?
What?
You know?
Even after I'm gone, my wish will still be here. So I'm counting on you all. I'm entrusting my wish to every one of you.
I believe in you.
I believe that you all will make it through this somehow.
You have to live.
You guys better live. Don't go dying on me now. In this ridiculous killing game, survive and get the hell out of this place. And then be friends after you escape, okay? I think you'll all be the best of friends.
Yeah.
Affirmative, Kaede.
I shall take that request.
I will do my utmost to fulfill your final request. I won't give up. I'll get out of here no matter what. Going to work hard and keep friends safe till very end. Well, Kaede, you definitely weren't boring.
Well
Now then, let's get started. I have a special punishment prepared for the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu. Wait a second, Kaede, please don't! Shuichi, you better not lose. You can't lose to this killing game. I know you can beat it. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time. I believe in you guys, so please believe in yourself.
It's a promise.
Oh my god. That's one of the more gruesome fucking deaths. the Nekomaru voice is gone. Monodam is on our side. The moment it was over, I felt my legs give out under me. What I just saw didn't feel real. As if all reality had vanished. The only thing left was a fictional world.
Real or not, Kaido was gone. Kaida Akamatsu no longer existed in our world.
Huh? What the? Where is Mono Kid? Mono Damn, what have you done? Ah, Guo, she pooped again. But this tension ain't so bad, you know. Finally feels like a proper killing game. If anything, we could just stand to use a little more attention in our lives, right, Dad?
No, my sweet, darling Mono Kid claimed his collateral damage. This is a nightmare. This is unacceptable. My precious cub is... On second thought, I guess it's okay. After all, I still got 4 more cubs. I'm glad you kids came in bulk.
Huh? It's okay. I'm shocked. Our existence means that little, huh?
What's done is done. What's dead is dead. No point crying over crushed cubs. Unless you want to end up like these sad sacks.
But how?
What in the world is this? Are you fucking kidding me? Talk about overkill!
Amen.
Hatua, please grant Kaida's soul eternal repose. I can't believe this happened to Kaida. I liked her so much. Ah, Kaida. All this adrenaline creates such an exquisite feeling of despair. It's moments like this that make all the killings worth it. Why are you doing such a terrible thing?
How dare you?
You're the worst of the worst. Does human life have no value to you at all? Hey, I know human life is precious. I'm not a monster, you know. Because if human life wasn't precious, ending it wouldn't be nearly as much fun. There's no greater joy than witnessing such a display of despair entertainment. You've surpassed psychotic by a wide margin.
I don't think I've ever felt quite this irritated.
I won't forgive you for this. Got that? I won't ever forgive you. Spoken like a marked man.
Excuse me.
What is your objective, Monokuma?
What are you trying to pull?
Do you hate us? If so, have we done something to make you hate us? Hate you? Who can say? That's your job to figure out. If you really want to know what's going on, you're gonna have to work for it. Though the corpse formerly known as Rantaro may have had a hunch. Huh?
What is it?
What do you mean? What was Rantaro's hunch? What indeed? He did say he would end this game, and he also knew about the hidden door. Could that be at all related to this hunch you claim he had? I wonder. Hey, what the hell is this hunch you're going on about? Spell it! I wonder. If you have no intention of telling us, then keep your mouth shut. You're focusing on Kaede instead of her deadweight victim. Well, it's not his fault. He was useless. He died before his talent could be revealed. If he had lived long enough to reveal it, maybe he would have been more useful. Oh well, he's dead, and that's that. That's the indifference of death for you. He wasn't really the mastermind, was he? Huh? Are you still pestering me with these annoying questions? Aren't you guys focusing a little too much on whether or not there is a mastermind? If you keep this up, you're all gonna end up like Kaida. What? Maybe spend less time worrying about nonsense and more time watching your back, okay? You never know who's gonna become the next killer. I can't wait! I wonder what kind of killing game we'll get to see next. Damn it, you may have gotten us this time, but we'll get you next time, you'll see. Why are you all psyched up?
That's nice.
It's nice to see that at least one of you has some chutzpah around here. I have a... chutzpah. I have a feeling you're gonna live for a while. Thanks, I'll do my best.
Don't screw around.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
Shut the hell up. We're not gonna have another killing game. I, Kaito Momoda, am not gonna let you have your way anymore. Got it? I'm gonna punch that grin right off your face, for sure.
Is that so?
Oh really? That seems unlikely. I'm pretty sure you won't live long enough to do that.
Well...
Anyway, you guys have a lot to think about. Work hard and do your best to graduate, because the fun's only just begun.
Hey, Monodam, explain yourself.
I get the butter kid was obnoxious and rude, but that was way over the line.
I did it for us.
Hey, wait, Monodam.
Where are you going?
It's getting
He probably killed him as payback for all the bullying. What an interesting turn of events.
And with that, Monokuma and the Cubs left, and only we remained in the courtroom.
I don't think I can take all this. I can't stand this anymore. I feel like I'm going to go crazy.
No.
Samuki, you mustn't give up hope.
Is there even hope to be had here? The room feels utterly drained of it.
Kinda.
What kind of degenerate male cries in public? It's so rude. But Tinko, you're crying too.
Hey.
Now's not the time to point that out, Kibo. Just let it be.
Prayer time.
In times like this, we should pray for Kaida's soul so she can rest in peace.
How's anyone supposed to rest in peace after getting killed like that?
I don't know.
What are we gonna do from now on? Yeah, I'd like to know too. I'm so over this already.
That's enough!
Shut up, shut up, shut up! You all just need to shut up!
Kaido's voice boomed in the air, and the room went silent.
Damn.
Every single one of you and your meek little complaints. You're pissing me the hell off!
Damn it.
But the one who's pissing me off the most is you, Shuichi.
Huh?
What?
Clench your teeth!
Kaito! You are supposed to say that before you hit him.
Did you hear what Kaede said? She said she believed in you. That she passed her wish on to you. But what the hell's wrong with you? You didn't say a damn thing to Monokuma. You call yourself a man? Damn it.
What's the matter? Say something already! I just hit you. Aren't you pissed off? What's your problem?
Enough, Kaito. Sucker punching is pretty low, even for a low-life degenerate male like you. You better knock it off or I'm gonna explode my Neo Aikido all over your face! Fine.
Are you okay?
Shuichi, are you okay?
Okay,
I'm fine.
for now.
Please stop. This sort of altercation is just a waste of time.
Ganta not sure at waste of time, but Ganta agree fighting not good.
Can we leave now? Staying here will only make us more depressed.
Well put. I agree wholeheartedly.
Sorry. You should all go ahead without me. Why? Is there a reason you wish to stay in a place like this? I just want to be alone for a while. Just for a little bit.
But we can't leave you here by yourself.
Samuki, perhaps it would be best if we allowed him some privacy for now.
Oh, okay, I suppose.
Shuichi, don't beat yourself up, okay? Yeah, just hit the reset button on your feelings and you'll feel happy and cheerful in no time.
Listen.
Being a tad insensitive is important for survival. It helps one avoid suicidal thoughts.
Gato will go back too. Let Gato know if you need his help, okay?
One by one, everyone climbed aboard the elevator. Except...
Shuichi, I don't know how well you knew Kaida. But why don't you try going to her ultimate lab?
What do you mean?
That's right.
Monokuma set the room up, so there's probably not a lot there to remember her by. But there should at least be a bunch of little things she liked.
Okay.
Things Kaida liked.
Listen up.
Understand? There's only one way to get through this awful feeling. No one's gonna be able to console you if you're just sitting here alone. If anyone's gonna help you, it'll be her. Your memories.
Those words, he stepped onto the elevator. Before I realized it, I got to my feet. I started walking. I was headed toward Ultimate Pianist's research lab. It's not as if there would be any memories here. These are the things she was really passionate about. That's good enough for now. Magnificent piano. I would have liked to hear her play it, only just once. That reminds me of the song that Kaida was talking about. Of course, it must be here somewhere. I stood in front of the shelves of CDs and searched each one thoroughly, end to end. It should be here somewhere. Where is it? Here it is. This is it. Took the CD from the shelf and placed it in the player in the corner. Soon, a soft melody had filled the classroom. My body relaxed, totally enveloped in the music. It's a strange feeling. Sound seeping into my body. Before long, I began to close my eyes.
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up. A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Clair de Lune by Debussy. It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water. You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the Mastermind. So please, be more confident. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Yeah, I'll try. I don't know if I can do it, but... No, I'll do it. I have to believe in myself. I won't be afraid anymore. I will face the truth for everyone. I won't give up. For your sake, Kaede. I promise. From the bottom of my heart, I promise you, Kaede.
Yep, that's our promise. I'm leaving everything up to you, Shuichi. Goodbye.
Oh, that's it? Finish chapter 1. What comes next? Chapter 2?
They were so...
Before we see what the fuck that was, gonna stop right there. For those of you watching the stream, watching the VOD, thank you very much. I hope it was entertaining. I will be back tomorrow. We're gonna do a little bit of Praise the Sundays. And I've got to do a lot of homework, so I don't know if I'll stream twice, but it'd be really nice to play some more Marvel Rivals on stream. We'll just have to see how it goes. But I do need to do a lot of homework stuff. I'm trying to get basically as much math done as possible, just to be like prepared for this next week, if that makes any sense. I'll definitely let you know if I do stream twice tomorrow. You'll see me do my Praise the Sundays in not the morning, but earlier in the day, like noon. And if not, it'll probably be like 7 o'clock. But Praise the Sundays guaranteed, and then if time, Marvel Rivals. So stay tuned for that, and until next time. Really excited to see who the next people are gonna be. Honestly, I'll give you a top 3 on who I think dies next. I think dies next. I've already forgotten all their names. Himiko, Ultimate Magic Girl, because she's just kind of weak and unassuming, and it would make me sad. Because she's just fucking... Her gag is funny, but I think it's starting to run its course. Second, we've just, like, Monokuma said it himself. Already forgotten his name, but purple hair. I believe he's got a good chance at this point of kicking the bucket. Yeah, I just think it's possible. It's pretty possible for that to be the case. In third. I think Miyu lasts a while. Oh, well, there are 2 purple hairs. I meant purple goatee. The guy who just punched me in the face. I just said his name a fucking ton. How do I not remember his name? I don't know. And then, let's see. Who do I think could be the third? I think... the ultimate cosplayer. She's up. She's up on the chopping block. It's one of those 3, I think. I think our killers right now, the most possible, are anthropologist, fucking liar dude. Both of them are pretty high motive, which means they're probably gonna stick around for a while and not kill anybody ever, and they're gonna be reformed best boys by the end of the game. So instead, we're gonna say Ganta does it by accident, or Atua needs a sacrifice, or what's her name? Mina? The girl in red, the like the budget Rin from Fate. Yeah. She's been kind of quiet. That could mean she's like one of the end ones and she really starts like developing more of a personality when the game has time to give her one, but just like she could also just not have had a lot of thought put into her because she dies early. I don't know. That's where I'm at. But yeah. Any way it goes, though, I'm gonna be excited for it because that's just makes the game more fun. Yeah. That's it. I've already said the until next time, so I guess, bye.